All right, ladies and gentlemen, Tim Jones, voice Jacksonville Pool, coming to you live. Let's get this party started. The voice of Jacksonville Pool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the Beaches QBall here. We are live on location, about to get this party started. Miss Sabrina kicking it off for Team Christian's Angels here versus Voussoir, round one of the 8-Ball World Qualifier. I'm joined by none other than the voice Jacksonville Pool's dad. What's up, Dad?
How y'all doing?
Good, Dad. How you doing today? Let me get
All
you
right.
adjusted some here. I'm going to get you turned up a little bit. Keep talking to me.
Hello.
That should be a little
Test,
better for
test.
you. Test, test. There we go.
All right.
Trying to keep all the extra music out in the background here. What's going on, Dad? How's your day going, though?
So far, so good.
Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We got everything kicking off here. Mike and Kelly and I believe it was Jose was the other gentleman's name over here working their butts off. I got Marianne at the table here. Now, Dad, you haven't been to one of these events yet, have you?
First one.
First one. So what we got going on here is a team of 5. Well, it could be up to a team of 8, but 5 people will play against each other. And we will see how they do and how they kick everything off. But basically, Miss Sabrina there is a skill level 4. Her opponent, Trey, who was at the table a moment ago, he's a skill level 5. So he has to get 4 racks. She's got to get 3. First one to complete that will win overall. And then depending on where their opponent was, will depend on if they get any points as well here. Long story short, first team to 8 overall points for their team score will win overall. If they get to 7 points and have 3 out of the 5 matchup wins, that's the tiebreaker, and they'll win overall as well and move on to the next round in the winner's side. However, this is a modified single elimination, so they have the ability to play twice. They don't have the ability to lose twice in there, so they're going to at least get another round after this no matter what happens. Brett, what's going on, brother? He says, let's go Voussoir. What's going on, Brett? Welcome into the stream, brother. Say hi to my dad, everybody. Everybody give him a quick shout-out.
How y'all doing?
Sabrina made a nice little combo there off the 4-ball here. Guys, don't mind the lag here a little bit. It should smooth out here in a moment. Let me know how everything's sounding on the stream, though, and how everything's coming through. I know my dad may be a little quiet on his end here. I'm trying to keep the extra music out in the background. It seems when we get that second mic going, it wants to pick up all that music, and Facebook gets super mad.
A lot of people here, but plenty of room to come on down if you want.
Yeah, it absolutely is here. I'm not sure how long you're staying today, but this place is one of the best pool halls with food out there. I'll say that much. This is not a regular Joe Schmo pool hall when it comes to food style type, so definitely one of my favorite places to be in here. Sabrina working the table really well, but she's got a bit of a tie-up situation over here with the 5-ball up against the 9 with the 2, looks like it's sitting right there next to it as well here. She's in a bit of a predicament. She's got to work on this situation.
Yeah, this center of the table's clustered up pretty bad. No.
Yeah, this end of the table is definitely a problem here. Brett says, what up, the voice of the dad? The voice of dad.
The voice of dad.
I like that. I like that. We're going to get you an official nickname here. Honestly, that wasn't a bad miss. That one staying down towards the other end of the table is actually kind of a blessing that didn't get tied up in all this other mess. Trey here representing Team Voussoir here in the gray. Now, I like the fact of where he's at, though, because he that 12 and 9, of course, are playing blocker on Sabrina's 5. We were just talking about that. So he's got plenty of opportunity here to kind of start working on the rest. And honestly, with 8-ball, Dad, the kind of name of the game is get it close to a pocket. There's nothing wrong with playing this like Monopoly, building some hotels out of nowhere and start taking over some pockets here. So anytime that you're playing this game, it definitely is beneficial for you to start just inching things towards a way here.
Work it to your advantage.
Absolutely.
I was wondering if somebody would do that.
Do the breakout, yeah.
Yeah, just bust into it.
Brett, great question. You asked if I had a team in the World Qualifier today. No, sir. I have no teams in the World Qualifiers this time around, unfortunately. None of my teams made it this far. The blessing is I get to focus on and hang out with all you guys throughout the weekend, though.
So how many teams are here?
So there's actually going to be 3 brackets, so that's actually a great question. I'll pull it up here for you overall. And, guys, I'm going to do a quick little link now. I know it's in the post here, but there is 4 total links fixing to come your way. That is the live bracket link, the Facebook page for Jacksonville APA for those not already on it, the brackets or the link to Jacksonville APA's YouTube and to my YouTube as well here. So Now let's see. I know we had a couple of buys in here total, but there will be 3 winners overall that will be going and moving on to Vegas, and then 3 second-place teams will be moving on to the Southeast Challenge, which will be at Park Avenue Billiards this year, coming up in, I think, September, if I remember correctly. So it looks like 35 teams total between all 3 brackets right here. Good Lord, that's a lot of people. If you take into account that it could be 35 teams, could have 8 players per team as well. Not to say some teams won't have some common players. There are some people that play multiple nights and everything.
But dreams come true for only 3 of them?
Dreams come true for 3 teams, yes, sir. So we'll have 3 move on to Vegas in the fall here at the APA World Pool Championship. That, of course, be in Las Vegas at the wonderful, oh my goodness gracious, I'm drawing a blank here on the name of the West, oh my gosh. I'm feeling silly right now. I am brain farting here so bad. This is, my dad's right next to me. I feel like I do a good job all the time here, and I literally, like, the Westgate, there we go. I'm sitting here, like, picturing the sign right there in front of me and how the sign looks out front with the monorail going by. Look, I knew chat would hop on it. Thank you, guys. Rev, what's going on, my dear Ben? Good morning to you. Ash, how you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Everybody say hi to my dad, guys, since y'all are just joining. My dad's joining me for a few here, kicking things off on the live stream while Mike and Kelly are still making sure everything's running appropriately here. We do have some volunteers in the house as well, helping out, making sure to watch any hits and stuff. And this is a fun matchup we already got on our hands here, too.
Yes, it is. It's a nip and tuck. Nobody's dominating it so far.
Nope. It's still very even playing field. Now, I will say it does start to feel a little tilted here, though. If Sabrina gets this this first rack here, it definitely makes a big difference.
You said she has to get only 3 and he has to get 5?
He has to get 4. She has to get 3.
Okay.
Yeah, he's 1 skill level higher than her, so that's how the handicap, we have a little chart that tells us handicap race. But yeah, if she gets 1 here, automatically it's a 4-2 race right off the bat. And then also she's going to be 1 rack away from what's known as being on the hill. Being on the hill means that you have 1 rack left that you need.
So I want to shout out, hey, Zach. Is that Maria?
Yep. That's
Maria, how y'all doing?
That's the Rev, as we call her.
Okay. You hear me okay?
Yeah, a little better.
Okay.
Rev said I lost to both these opponents. They're good opponents.
Good shot there.
Yeah, he's in prime time right now, actually.
Yeah, good setup.
If he can get this in his left-hand side pocket, it's tough, but he's going to have an option on an 8-ball. Oh, he went for the crossbank. Woo! I'm going to go and tell you real fast, chat. I would have instant replayed if he would have landed that, I promise you.
Oh, okay, then I'll leave it over here. I thought you needed to do something with it.
I know that left-hand side pocket was a tough cut, but he even got even better shape. I mean, he was not far away from making that right-hand side pocket. Sabrina has got to step on the gas here. She came back way further on that than what I was expecting. I expected her to kind of stay towards the bottom half of this rail and go after that 1 next. It looks like she's trying to save her 1 as her out ball, which is definitely a good choice here because she should have a little bit of an angle. Looks like Logan's going to go and call a timeout here. Yeah, Zach, I definitely agree. Side pocket all day. I definitely agree, man. Side pocket would have set him up nicely on that 8. Because he either would have come off that left-hand long rail and back out a little bit for the 8 in the top left-hand corner, or he still would have been towards that left-hand long rail and would have had the 8 in the bottom or top right-hand corner. Either way, he would have had some options. So. Nice, going for a defense here instead. I like the option. Unfortunately, leaked out a little bit. He's still going to have eyes on that 12 ball.
Yep.
But it's not an easy shot, so. Zach says, ooh, there's the Logan Lane. There's the one and only. That's Mr. Logan Lane to you, sir. defense was a wise decision there. I see why Logan called that timeout. That was a great use of it. Now, in this format, Dad, usually skill level 3s and below, so in this case 3s and 2s, will get 2 timeouts normally. Now, with this being what's known as a high-level tournament format here, it does not matter your skill level. You get 1 timeout per rack, period.
He left her opening.
Question is, can she dominate on this? And she's got the option. Oh, don't hide behind that 12. Come out a little further.
Close.
Yeah, I think she has some eyes on it, but not.
She doesn't have the clear eye, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good try. Not enough of an angle. He's got to be cautious here. I'll see people pull too much bottom on this and knock that 8 in by accident. Now, are they already talking about beer? Are they already talking about beer and a meatball? Right off the bat. Goodness gracious.
A what?
Right down the down this strip is a Italian restaurant, and you can go in there and get beer and meatball. And, I mean, the meatball is a little bigger than a baseball. Like that thing is like if you throw it at somebody, you're knocking them out. I love it. That's so funny hearing that in the background. That's what type of fun we're here to have, chat. That's for sure. We'll see if we can't maybe get Logan to come by the stream sometime today as well. Guys, make sure as well, anytime today that you get a chance to and you haven't yet, hit the share button on the stream. Definitely appreciate everybody already commenting on it, too. Let me know how the YouTube side's looking. Again, we're live on both my YouTube and Jacksonville APA's YouTube side as well. I see there's quite a few of y'all in there. Appreciate you guys for being here and joining in with us. Yeah, Zach, he definitely does have a lot of teams for sure.
Oh. Kissed it.
Looks like we're going to have this taken a look at here because he is almost butted right up against that 8 ball.
He has put it against the 8 ball. It kissed it.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. This is the right way to go about this. He just needs to barely nudge it. Yeah, that wasn't a bad attempt at all. Sabrina's going to have a good opening here. That 8 ball is almost dead center of the table here. It's in just that prime zone. If you watch any of the pros play at all, they kind of love the 8 ball and 9 ball when they're playing 9 ball to be kind of that second diamond across.
Where can he find her? Where can she find us?
What do you mean? The live stream?
Facebook.
If you go to Voice of Jacksonville on my Facebook.
Text it to me and I'll or give me the link and I'll just show you. Okay, or that, yeah. I didn't realize he was here. Even better. All right, this is almost done. You got a picture? No, I got the view. Okay. You win. You win, sir.
Oh,
all right. What an out here. Almost taking out the menu next to us here.
Yeah.
I like that, guys. Give me 1 second here. I did not set up the scores here.
You know I've been doing sales for like 6 years.
And that definitely takes away her advantage for him winning the first rack, right?
Yeah, it definitely does, and that's going to kind of just put a nice little reset on this situation, which you definitely you love to see. You know, I'm a skill level 5 in 8-ball, so I know this battle all too well, and it is a very tough battle. It's not always a fun one, so. Give me one second here, guys. Making some stream adjustments here. Sorry.
See that? Oh my God! All right, you know this is gonna happen. You know that's happening. That's absolutely happening. Yeah, we're fixing to make some money today. Tea day. Yeah, she already sold it. Yeah. Yeah. She's a nurse, isn't she? Wow. All right, let me finish this up. Yes, what team? Insane? Kerrigan,
All right, there we go. Now everything's up to date for you guys. 1-0 here. Again, races overall 4-3, so now it's a 3-3 race left in this battle. That was a good first rack by both players, though. I like the fact that you know, Sabrina was only down to 1 ball left on the table.
Oh,
And came close to clearing that table off too. So
she had it set up pretty good if she'd made that.
yeah, she definitely did. There's quite a bit more space on this rack too, Dad. It's
Right.
this is a more fun rack to have to deal with. I don't disagree with what you said earlier about doing the breakout. 4 got right back up on that 9, but that's okay.
Neither player wants to be the first one to crash that party, but somebody's got to sooner or later. You're just, you know, when all the balls are together like that, it's okay.
Now I will say I noticed Trey does something pretty interesting here. He is a body English type man here.
Yes.
He's got a lot of extra body English to him when he's taking shots. I like it. It's like 5 in the right-hand side pocket here. Yeah, he was pretty close to that 13. I think that's what he was worried about, was making illegal contact with the 13 first, which would have given Sabrina ball in hand. If she's got good eyes on this 15 here, she needs to go after this right off the bat. It's going to lead her to the other 2 just fine.
Oh. Good shot there. Oh, close to scratch, but he made it. Going after the 4.
Yeah, he needed to get that away from the 8 for sure. Even with where it's at right now, and it's in a tighter window than where you may have wiped it overall, it's still better position than what it was a second ago. That's why I'm saying something can be said about playing the smooth speed and that nice slow pace can sometimes help you out quite a bit and start landing in some pockets. Ooh, yeah, about to make that 7 as well, trying to help him out a little bit. Now she should be able to come off this bottom short rail and come back up table.
She's got a good setup if she hits this right.
There we go, back up table it goes. I was about to say, actually, I don't know if I like taking that first. I kind of like taking the harder shot on the 15 in the side pocket, but I don't know if she's going to get a breakout here or what's going to happen with this 313 that's sitting up with each other. She wouldn't go force foul it, get back below that 13 and be able to take it in the top left-hand corner pocket. Not a bad choice because that would have definitely given her an opportunity on the 8 in the bottom left. Now he needs to go after this 7 here,
When
honestly.
he gets to 7, that's what he needs to set up his next shot.
Yeah, get the 7 to the 4.
Good shot.
So these tickets, trust me, it's gonna get sold. Those have not been completed yet. These
So is it well, let's see, he's going for the 3.
Yeah, the 4's not really blocking the 8 from that bottom left-hand corner pocket. Now, I'm not saying that 3 isn't an issue for him, but that 3 was one thing that was kind of tying her up, and that was. He needed to go for the 4 there.
Yeah,
absolutely had to go for the 4.
yeah. Well, I was going to ask, you know, you got a length of the table shot like the 4 was for him. Uh-oh.
Ooh, opportunity.
Ball in hand. Is it better to go for length or for the one closest to you?
So it really is going to depend on the player at hand. I'm kind of one that likes clearing up part of the table, part of one side of the table, and then get back to the other. A lot of people will tell you to figure out what your out ball is for your 8 and work your way backwards from there. So that way you try to leave that ball last at hand here.
All right, those are all verified.
Advertise online if they want to come up and buy them.
Oh, very nice. So Kelly just saw me. We got the. Oh, this is the new one. Oh my gosh, do y'all have it? Oh, I want to see it. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna get raffle tickets. I'm sorry, guys. Let me tell you what's in front of me here. The new CueTec Cynergy Truewood II series, which just came out just a couple weeks ago. You do have to be on location to buy tickets, so you got to come on out if you're going to do so. But 1 ticket for $1, 6 tickets for $5. And I will show this off on stream here in just a moment. But goodness gracious. Oh, my gosh, guys. I didn't here, let me add in the webcam. I can't believe it comes with the beautiful carbon fiber as well here. I got to look up here. I don't know how much this Q is.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's the retail on it?
Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, just under $900 for this cue, by the way, Dad.
Wow.
Yeah, this is
$1,000 Q stick.
Yeah, yeah, with the beautiful carbon fiber shaft as well. I mean, this thing is.
She followed the cue ball into that pocket, so.
Let's see here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I keep that. Yeah, today too.
Dad, will you hold this right there for just a second?
I'm scared to touch it.
Oh, don't be scared.
Wow. I think I'll get me a ticket too.
Guys, by the way, that's my dad. Dad, look at the blinking white light. Say hi. There you go.
Hey, everybody.
This is the beautiful new Truewood II. Look at that wonderful color. I know the light's kind of glaring off of it, but beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cue. This is what's up for raffle. Got to be here to do so. Again, it is 1 ticket for $1, 6 tickets for $5 here. $900 cue. Come raffle it. Come enjoy. Come be a part of it. Hey, Jamar, what's up, Mr. Panther? How you doing, brother? How many you want? You want to do $20 worth of tickets?
Yes.
Okay. All right. my dad's like, I want them tickets.
Yes.
Oh, Lord, I love it. I love it.
I ain't shot pool in 30 years, but if you're going to start, start at the top.
I mean, you're not wrong. And as chat will know that I hate to show that I'm super biased, but I have a full CueTec setup myself, and this is the brand I shoot with and that I love and adore myself, so. I'll see you in a bit. All right, Emily. Emily, you were just here. What do you mean by to see me in a bit? Where are you? You're in the room. Dad, I'll get you these tickets here in a moment once we get a break here. My dad wants tickets. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I love it.
Where'd I get them?
Zach, that's the Truewood II. It's the table right behind you. It's Marianne is what it is here.
Oh, wow. Already?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 24 tickets then?
24.
Doing great. I'm glad you're doing what you love. Nice tournament. Jamar, it is so good to see you, man. And how's your family doing, brother? I hope y'all are well and blessed. Yeah, this is a big deal here. This is a.
Yeah, this is to take a big advantage in this match.
Yes, it is. He'll take the first time taking the lead, based on the handicap here. Smooth stroke. He ain't got to worry about the scratch here. Just smooth this in. He got to hit it hard. I like the speed, and he gets it there. What a good out. Nicely done.
Very good.
Well played. Trey up 2-0 right now in the battle against Miss Sabrina. Now, again, keep in mind there's a really big deal going on right this second here. So the most a team can get in what we would call a shutout is a 3-0, right? So team points that Trey has the ability to get for his team is 3 possible points. Now, that's still on the table for him. Miss Sabrina right now here does have a great opportunity, though. If she gets 1 rack, and let's say she doesn't win any others here, Trey's best opportunity will only be a 2-0 win. If she gets 2 racks, she will guarantee herself on the hill and guarantee at least 1 point as well for her team. So there's still quite a battle going on between these two, but Trey has really taken some of the good pressure off of himself, which I definitely love seeing this here. Again, like I said, I've been in this battle too many times to count here. Us 5s going against 4s, and Sabrina is somebody you can't take lightly. You cannot look at this right now and say, man, I got such an advantage. 8-ball got a lot of movement. Woo. Oh my gosh, I thought we were about to see an 8 on the snap here.
Yeah, it would have been sweet.
Oh man, Dad, wait till I show you the high-level tournament patches too, by the way, they get for something like that. It's beautiful.
Is it normal for people to break with a stick that they play with?
So no, not usually. Most people will have a dedicated cue for breaking purposes here. Usually it has a harder tip on it. Now again, that also depends on your play style and everything. I feel like Mr. Trey is maybe playing with like a house style cue and stuff, which will probably have a harder tip on it anyways. But yeah, most people will break with a break cue, and again, it's just got to deal with the difference in potentially weight, different tips, stuff like that. So great question though. Jamar, I'm glad your family's doing great as well, buddy. Doing well. Zach says, I know, but I have the original love it. Them Truewood series, Zach, those are gorgeous cues, man. Absolutely gorgeous cues. And I mean, let's just be real here. CueTec is definitely one of, if not the top brand out there.
The weight on that was wonderful.
Yeah.
It just felt.
Yeah, I mean, with it being carbon fiber and everything, if you're not somebody that likes using a glove, it's smooth as can be.
So if you show the balls a $1,000 cue stick, do they jump in the pocket for you?
Yeah, they do. They do. They get a little intimidated. They're like, how much was that cue? And then the ball's just like, I know it just.
Yeah, I just wills to go in. There's no need waiting for him.
Yeah. They already know what's going on.
He's bringing the stick.
It in APA terms, it adds at least +1 to your skill level. So just know that you automatically get moved up for having that cue.
Okay.
I like that, Dad. That was good. Oh man, I like where you went with that.
All right, let's see where he's going.
It's like he's letting that 13 left-hand side pocket. I don't know how much room he's got. Oh no, JK,
the
he was letting the 1.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he was solids
He's
here.
trying he's trying to set the solids up.
His big issue is that 3-ball. By the luck of it here. Sorry, I got to cut out a little bit of that music on our end here. There we go. Might be a little quieter, guys. Let us know if it's too quiet, though. I just noticed too much of that music's leaking through, and we're going to get hit with all sorts of notices. So I like Fat Sabrina's already looking at getting this broken out. Oh, all right. I think she's in good position here for that 14 still. Should go right on by that 10-ball on the left-hand side.
And he's going to leave that 4 there to block her out. So.
Yeah, there's really, I mean, I like that 4 because I call that like a reset ball. It's makeable from 95% of the table.
You got that, but it's blocking her too.
He needs to work on this 6 right here.
Oh.
Yeah, that 6 is a big issue for him right now.
Yeah, she's got a block on that 6 with 8-ball on one side and hers on the other.
Yeah, she does. And as crazy as it sounds too, if she can get back kind of top right of that 11-ball,
Wow.
She'll have good eyes on it anyways, so she almost had eyes on it right there. It's got to hit the 6 here.
He's going for the 3 or the 4.
I think he's already taken the 4, and I would love to see his team take a timeout here. Leave that 4 alone, but I mean, he's got a little bit of a run now. Sounds like they're discussing the, yeah, that's what they're getting right now. Yeah.
Counting them out.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
There we go.
All right, the dad's got 24 tickets for that pool stick.
Yep, 24.
Give it a try.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I've seen plenty of people go after those raffles anyways, and even when they don't need a cue, they just go and resell it. So it's definitely a good way and definitely helps out Jacksonville APA and everybody here. So people, I don't know if people realize quite as much of how much money it takes to send these teams, but you got to think 8 people,
Vegas,
4
it ain't
rooms
cheap.
in
Yeah.
Westgate, right?
None of it's cheap.
8 flights to get there. Yeah, it's a lot.
Okay, I think you finally getting your wish. Yeah, you finally hit the 6.
Yeah, he hit it so hard. That's what jammed her ball right on in, but not a bad leave. I'm going to leave her with a lot of options here. She can see the 12. She can see the 9. Hard to tell. She might have a bank option on that 9 if she wanted to. She could try to walk it all the way down bottom left-hand corner pocket. Same thing with the 12. She can do the exact same option as well.
From my days of playing, a whole lot of this game is going after the correct ball.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
that's probably the more common mistake of the higher ranked players, the lower, whatever you call, the newer players.
Yeah.
They go, ooh, I got a shot here, but they aren't thinking about the next shot like they should sometimes.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, the nice thing in 8-ball, at least, you got a couple options, at least in the majority of the time until you're down to that last ball. Whereas 9-ball, you got to go in numerical order, so that makes it a little bit more difficult. But I definitely agree. You gotta pick and choose wisely for sure. Over that side pocket, almost drains it and gets great shape on that 3. Man, that would have been a tough cut, but goodness gracious, I'm surprised that he got it out and about there like he did.
Well, he's way ahead on balls right now. She needs to get a couple of these in.
Yeah, she can actually do something pretty fun here, Dad. I actually kind of like this position because she can go after 1, and then she can also decide to play safe if she wants to and kind of maybe lock some up here. Now, she's got a good run option, though, so I'd be surprised if she goes safe here unless, Logan calls a timeout again out of nowhere, but she's come here bottom left-hand corner next. She went for that side pocket cuts. And not a bad leave, though, at the end of it. She just wouldn't have had anything else really to go after easily, I'd say. She could have drained the 14 next top left-hand corner pocket, but guys, I know there's some new people coming into the stream here. Hit that share button for me if you would. Also, as well, don't hesitate to make sure and subscribe to both Jacksonville APA's YouTube page and my YouTube page as well, Voice of Jacksonville Pool. That way you guys get to come along with all my journeys and all the different events I get to do. We hit the big 500 mark on YouTube the other day.
You did?
Yes, sir. Yeah,
That's a
500
good number.
subs. Yep. Yeah, we've had a good ramp up here lately in subscribers. It's been awesome.
She's got a shot, but nothing easy.
You want 6 of them? First name again, EJ, right? You're the only EJ in the league?
goodness gracious. By the way, Dad, it's a $1,029 cue, by the way.
I told you, $1,000. When I held it up, 2 or 3 balls jumped in the table, the pockets over there. That's awesome stuff.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, it is.
Like buying the $2,000 golf clubs. The ball just rolls to the hole.
It just rolls in, yeah.
I wish that was true.
Your inner tiger just comes alive.
Yeah, I wish it was true.
That's why I play with the CueTec Florian, the Venom Kohler cue. I know where there's some trick shots that just start happening on the table. I know where everybody's like, "How'd you do that, Tim?" I'm like, "It's Florian, man. Like Florian's the trick shot artist of the world." And you know, I can't help it. His inner spirits in the cue here helping me out.
No doubt what he's going after. He's down to that 6 is the last thing he's got to get before the 8.
Yeah, the question is what he's going to be left with this 8 ball here. He may be in a little bit of predicament depending on how hard he hits this. It's a smooth, and it doesn't come back out enough here for him.
Yeah, he needed it to get where he could go to this corner, right-hand corner.
Yeah, he does have a back cut, but that is such a long back cut to that bottom right-hand corner pocket. This
is a hard shot.
I always wonder if that right-hand side pocket's open up for him. I don't know if the 13's enough in the way here for him not to go after that right-hand side pocket. It's a little tough to tell.
It's definitely enough in the way to not give you a clear vision.
Yeah, you got to question a little bit, right?
Right. It gets in your mind, the 13's sitting there, and you don't. I think the 13's in the way.
He does have a crazy bank here towards that top left-hand corner pocket, though. Yeah, he's going to go for the back cut. My only worry about that is he's got to hit it as thin as he does. Looks like he's hitting it pretty full. I don't think he's even going for that corner. I think he's just marking it just to be defensive. No, he was. Ooh, I thought he had it way too full there, and he cut it.
He's got it in position. She better sure run it now or knock it out. He's got a shot from about 85% of the table now on the 8.
Be honest with you, I think I'm going to use his 8 here to make my 13.
Right. Kiss it off of it and kick it out of there. That way if I miss, I've at least got him out of there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
Worst thing could happen to her.
Yep. Oh, man. That is going to give Trey the ability to get onto the hill here. We'll see if he completes it. He should. And he does there.
Good job.
Trey is on the hill, so what that means, Chad, is that he has already guaranteed his team 1 point here. So that is actually going to make overall team score already 1-0 here.
That was a good job.
Yeah, very well played.
Well, he put her in a hole, and she just seemed like she just stayed on the defensive a lot, so.
Yeah, she had the right idea. She's, you know, even if the 13 would have hit rail first, it would have come off that 8 and still come into the pocket.
I mentioned it. You mentioned it.
Oh, yeah.
To get it off of there.
Yep. Well, it's definitely a good start for Team Boussoir. We'll see if Sabrina can play catch-up here. I have seen these completely reverse here because people get way too complacent.
He's got the 1 on the break. And the 6.
Wow, he's got a lot of saws there towards the top right-hand corner.
Yeah, he needs
Goodness gracious.
So whatever goes in belongs to him then, right? He's solids automatically.
Yeah, so the way it works in APA is that if he would have made at least 1 of each, doesn't matter if he would have made more than 1, but at least 1 of each, it still would have been open, and he could have his choice.
Right.
Because he only made and pocketed at least 1 of the same color, in this case solids, or same type, he is going to be automatically solids now.
Yeah, he got 2. He got the
He just
3.
banked that.
Right.
I wonder if he has odds on this 4 here. If he does, he's got to go after it at this point. I just don't know how much of it you can see. That 13 looks like it's a little further down past the 4.
Oh, wow.
So he hit that in terms of the right direction, wrong speed. He had to
a little softer.
A little softer, yeah.
Kiss it in.
Yep, let that side pocket do the work for you. Of course, I do like where Sabrina's set up right now. She's
set up well.
Yeah, that 9-ball, I
And
like
she
where that's
needs
at.
to think offense on this round. Oh, jeez.
She might be in our own head on this one here.
Yeah.
I hope she can shake it off, though.
Yeah, she's getting.
It's the nerves on this one. This is.
Yeah, a lot of things have not gone right,
Yep.
and it begins to build.
And this is the event too.
Like
This
any competitor, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You make a good play or two, and it becomes easier.
Yeah, this is one of those situations where, because we have 3 rounds today, Dad. We have 2 rounds tomorrow, and then the finals on Monday. The
Wow,
crazy.
Monday? What time does it start Monday?
Monday night, it'll be at 8 p.m.
Okay.
8 p.m. for that one. But the crazy thing, this is the event that, because you got to think that teams have been together potentially for 3 full sessions, an entire year, to get to this point in time, and have been together, and it's where you'll see people cry from this. You know what I mean? Like there'll be tears of joy, tears of sadness, and everything. What's up, Puddin'? How you doing, brother?
How you doing?
That's Puddin'.
Puddin'?
Puddin'.
His last name ain't Tang, is it?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Sorry.
There we
Okay,
go.
There you go, Sabrina.
Let's get in
Yeah,
stroke
that's
here.
the best thing for her. Make a couple, get her confidence back.
Yep, 100%.
And she's got a good shot on that 10.
Well, she's a great shot too, man. She is a very solid skill level 4 player. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know which team put up first, but if I saw Trey and I knew I had Sabrina on my team, there ain't a chance in this world I wouldn't put this matchup up against Trey, knowing how good Sabrina does and how well she handles things. So I think she has the ability to really turn this around here.
She makes this. She's, oh, jeez.
It's all right. Small miss.
Yep.
Yeah, she had the run there, though.
She's back in this this game, though, with that.
Yeah, she is.
Oh.
It's a good hit, though. He made contact with the 3 first, and then something still made contact with the rail after, so. She's got to come after this. I think that's the 14 here.
Yeah, on this side closest to us.
Yeah, this bottom stripe for sure.
And that should set her up for the 13, and then 15's going to be a little tricky. Oops, she kicked it out.
Oh, no.
No.
Don't do it, QBall.
Yep. That's a big advantage for Trey. That's what he got a while ago, and he used it. Yeah, she's given Trey ball in hand 2 or 3 times. That makes a huge difference in a match.
Yeah, and he's done good taking advantage of it each time, too.
Yes, that's
so.
exactly why he's ahead 3-0.
Yep.
A big reason. And
He
doing
did
it
this
again.
right. He did this so right. If he gets back on the bottom half of this table for that 3-ball in that side pocket here, oh, get the bump off. He's still just fine.
Yep.
He's in good shape.
Oh,
yeah.
he's in great shape. And
Goodness
he should be able to
gracious.
set up for the 8 to boot.
There we go. He's going to end up behind it here. That's fine. He'll take the long distance shot, top left-hand corner pocket. Now this one I want to see him hit just with good speed, but nothing hard, because you want that 8 to stay there. If not, you want her to feel all the pressure in the world right now. If not, hit it a little hard. It's still close to the pocket though, not a full diamond out, so it's not bad. A little softer there though. He would have been so close to the pocket. I promise you, she would have been feeling all the pressure in the world.
I do want to grab my coffee out of my car, hit my vape a couple times, then I'm going to do it.
Now here's where choosing where to go first is huge.
Yeah, the fun thing here is with her 13-15, she actually has a great defense option coming up here. She can actually play this 14 first, go after the, 12 towards the bottom right here, and then use that 15-13 to play blocker with the cue ball. Not to say she has to, but if she wants the, she doesn't want to do the run out or doesn't feel confident, she does have a chance. She's going to kind of take that away there, but she has the run out now. Sabrina looking for the bridge here.
Right.
Logan may need to give her a timeout, though. Again, we've only seen one timeout the entire matchup here so far.
pocket. Is she going for the corner?
Yeah, she's going for
Has
top
to.
right-hand corner. Yeah, it's going to set her up good for the
Oh.
14.
And it sets him up on the 8. Though.
Yeah, it does.
That was the only problem with that shot. She had it. She made it. See, she had the 14 and then the easy 8, but
Yep.
she went for it, and I give her credit for that.
Yeah, she didn't let off the gas pedal.
Nope, she
So.
went for it. Give her all the credit.
There you go. Good out right there by Trey. Big congrats here. Up 3-0 overall for the team score, which is a massive start here.
Good job for Trey.
Yes, it was.
And it wasn't a bad effort from Sabrina. Just
No, she just came
you don't
just a little
get-
short. That's it.
You don't get to make a lot of mistakes.
No, that you don't here. That you don't. Very well played by Trey. Good put up here for Team Voussoir. And then we'll see who's being put up next here.
I'm the ticket master.
You're the ticket master. My dad's happy about these tickets, guys.
21-13 all the way through 21-36.
There you go.
I want them to shake that thing good because mine are in the bottom.
All right, guys, we're waiting to see what's going on here. Which team's putting up next? I think Voussoir put up first. I'm not 100% sure. I see Christian's Angels really talking it over. And I think I see Sam getting our cues out.
Yep. How long you got? What, 5 minutes to get your next players out there? Something like that?
I'd have to look it up here. It's technically a minute if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay. So they need to be moving then.
Yeah, you don't have long. They don't want you dilly-dallying too much because sudden death comes into play.
All these teams, you could be here till 3 in the morning.
Yeah, it definitely. I mean, it's not an impossible thing for that to come to light here. That's why the sudden death rounds are important. So for this one, with their start time being 10:05 a.m., sudden death goes and starts at 1:50 p.m. this afternoon. Now, sudden death for them is where it gets very interesting because their skill level doesn't matter. Rack number 1 is worth 2 points in the win for that matchup, and rack number 2 is worth 1 point. So there's still a full 3 points available to the teams. But
I think we got a decision.
all right, Walter Hill is up against Miss Sam here. Thank you, my dear.
Thank you. Sam Shea.
Miss Samantha Shea, yes, sir.
And what skill level is she?
So Sam is a skill level 5 here. Let me double check, make sure I'm not saying it wrong. Yeah, and then Walter's a 6, so it is actually a 5-4 race. And again, all the same rules apply. First person to get to where they need 1 rack left will be on the hill. Will guarantee their team at least 1 point. And obviously, the 3-0 is up for grabs here.
Okay.
Looks like Sam won the lag there, so
Yep,
she'll
she
break.
gets the break.
Well, Walter's got to feel pretty good here because if he gets a win here, even if it's just a 2-0 win, for instance, that'll put Voussoir up 5-0. With 2 wins, they will only need 2 more points and 1 more win overall between 3 matchups, which will get them the win.
So just like the previous match, Walter has a little advantage. But
Yeah, he's higher in
it
skill
can-
level, but he's
it-
got to go up 1 more rack because of it.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Right, she said that backwards. Sam Shea's got a little advantage. If she can win 1 or 2, she could really put pressure on him.
Yes, you can.
So
It's like a solid break as long as some of that stays
That's-
apart. 3-9 got close.
that's a decent break, though.
Yeah, it's still going to be open here for Walter. Honestly, you kind of have your pick here. It's almost
Yeah,
kind of like
it's-
things
it's,
have separated left to right, with exception more solids at the top half of the table.
It did touch a little bit of it, but it was not in the stroke.
You have to be in the stroke. Yeah.
Heading for stripes. And he is stripes.
Yep, he has locked it down. Now we might see a little different gameplay here with Walter being a higher skill level dad. You're more likely the higher skill level. You are more likely to start seeing more defensive shots happen. Now I will say Sam is a really strong competitor as well here. I actually play against her sometimes on league night on Tuesdays, and she does know how to kick out of stuff just fine. So we'll see if Walter's able to throw her any curveballs here and maybe slow her down with her, again, only needing one less rack in the overall situation. Dad, I'm glad you're here with me, by the way.
Glad to be here.
Yeah. Ooh, went for that side pocket. I was a little surprised by that. But Maya just got a great leave out of it here. I mean, that's a tough cut on the 4 here.
Yeah,
I don't know if she's going to go and work on her 3 or what.
This is nothing here to her advantage at the second.
Yeah, I mean, she could go after that one top left-hand corner pocket, but I mean, that's amazing with her having everything still on the table here. He somehow or another did not leave her with a great shot option here.
I personally would go for the 1 because everything she needs is back at this end, and I'd circle around back to it.
Yeah, see, I like the way you're thinking here. I kind of like, again,
Yeah,
clearing
'cause
off
she's-
one half of the table over the other.
Oh, good effort.
Uh-oh. Well, that cluster just got even better.
Yeah.
1, 9, 3, and 15 there towards the top center of the table.
She is set up pretty good, but of course Walter is noticing that, I'm sure. So if he ends up playing defense, he'll. So you think offense first, and if you can't figure that out, you go defense.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's the kind of name of the game. That's how most people do. You see what you have, and especially in 8-ball too, right? Like Walter's used to playing high skill levels, and you know, even with us 5s, me and Sam being 5s, right? Like we can run a table. Like we can get down to our last
How
ball.
high does it go?
In 8-ball skill level 7 is the max skill level.
Okay.
But yeah, that's where the danger comes in. That's why you start to see more defensive shots, because they're like, hey, I still got 3 balls left on the table. I don't have the run out here for some reason, for whatever XYZ. So it's time to hit the brakes, pause it, try to slow things down, see if I can get this breakout I need or get a little better positioning for this run out next. But last thing you'll see a higher skill level player do is run out and not have a plan in place usually.
I feel bad because I don't want to be the guy that like, gets up and the person sits right behind me. Like,
There we go. Sam's hitting that with a nice little pace. Honestly, it may not hurt her to go after her 1 here, but I don't know if she has good eyes on the 5 or not. I think she's got eyes on the 5, definitely the 5. Yeah, she does. I thought the 3 was, nope, she didn't have good eyes on it. There's where the defense is.
That cluster in the middle kept her from having a clear shot there.
Yep.
Every game's different.
Yeah, every game, every rack, every matchup.
I've seen people do odds on different combinations. I wonder how many there are in pool.
Oh,
Like
Lord, yeah.
400 gazillion to different possible ball positions.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, he hit that with good speed. I like that.
yeah. Well, he put it right where he wanted to. He just didn't. He's blocked her off from that one. Was that the 3 over there in the corner? Or the
5 in the top right, yeah. 1 and
Right.
3's in the top center, and the
She's-
2 balls
she's a
here in the bottom center.
She's a little blocked out here. She's going to have to do the break them out or do something.
There we go. She said, I ain't doing nothing right now.
Yep.
Yep. Playing defense. That's smart. I mean, there's no reason to.
Think offense, don't have it, do defense.
But both players know that cluster is what is going to determine this rack. That's what will make the situation good, bad, or otherwise.
So they ever give you a sheet telling you what other teams are doing to read off, or
What do you mean?
Or you got it online, or
You mean in terms of like what teams are against each other right now?
Right.
I have the brackets online, but in terms of scores,
Okay.
unfortunately, I don't have any live scoring to keep up to date with it.
oh,
Nope, she did it on
She-
purpose. Yeah, she's just playing defense.
okay.
Yeah, 100%. That was intentional. Very smart play. She's like, yeah, I'm sitting there reading what she's talking about. She does not want to deal with that cluster at all. She wants him to deal with that cluster.
And of course he returns the favor.
Yeah, yeah. We'll have a little back and forth with this till something comes up as an option here for him. There we go.
And we're a little titting for tatting right now. So
Yeah, this is the type of gameplay that you want to see here in the World Qualifier. We did not play 3 full sessions a year long of gameplay. That way,
So
watch
is
what's going on.
there any favored teams here you would say that you know of?
I just know there's people with multiple teams in here. There's some players that play 4 or 5 nights a week. Like Logan Lane, the gentleman in the backwards baseball cap over there. He has multiple teams. You'll see multiple strokers teams usually in these as well. So I wouldn't say there's a direct favorite. I would just say that there's some people that have better odds because if you only have one team in here in one bracket versus having 3 or 4 teams here, maybe you're in each bracket. Kind of makes a bit of a difference in your chances here.
Okay, Walter's made his mind up.
Went for that cross bank, gets a little bit of the breakout on the 12 ball there. He might actually be able to use this here with some outside English and actually get the breakout there on this cluster. Ooh, it's gonna, man, went right by it. But he has had enough. He is ready to go on the offense here. Yeah.
They've tippy-toed around each other a little bit for a little while now. Walter's saying, all right.
Yeah, a lot of innings for the first rack here, but this is what you want to see. This is good.
Well, they're taking it serious. That's what you want.
Yes, they are.
You don't want teammates.
Uh-oh. No rail. Ball in hand. No rail. Sam needs to confirm with him. Looks like she did. So he still made good contact with his ball first, but nothing. It doesn't matter what. Any ball can hit a rail afterwards, but
Something has to hit a rail.
Something has to hit a rail, yes, sir.
Now, here's where what I was talking about earlier. The ability to choose what is correct to do first here is important. Because it's not this shot, it's the next one that's going to, where you can make it a run or not. Very good. I think she's in pretty good shape, at least on.
It's tough for me to see. It looks like, even from my point of view back here, that 3 and 9 are touching. So I'm not sure what her plan is on that 3, unless she can actually bring it all the way down here to bottom left. But if she can get back below it, that 3 may actually go to the top right. It's hard to tell. I think she may use the 1 here.
She's going after the 1, which. Did she get it?
Oh,
that
very good
was
try.
Very close to an excellent shot.
That's the speed we want to see on those.
And Walter's only shots on the. Well, I guess he could.
He could go
slap
after
the
that
other one,
9,
but
yeah.
Yeah, but whatever he does with it, he's going to move hers. So. Wow.
He could have had a breakout there. Yeah. She's waving a flag. She wants the shot watch.
Yeah, because of the closeness here. He has to hit his ball first.
Yep, he needs to make contact with his ball first. If he makes contact with that 3, it will be ball in hand. It could be the worst situation here because it means that he will likely have bumped it out and opened up the rest of the rack for Sam here for her to run.
He's going to kiss it off the bank, come back.
Oh, he was able to get a hold of it just fine.
Okay. Oh, that was. I thought he'd come back and really bust it out, but that's good.
Yeah, Yeah, Sam's able to take this one left-hand side pocket, float back up for that 3. And depending on her shape on that 3, she should be able to get back and be in this kind of bottom right-hand quadrant for that 2. But this is the real shot here, about just letting it float up just a little bit. Oh, she's going to let it travel a lot. Oh, get off the 3. Woo! And it does. She might go for the 2 here instead now. I don't know if she has the window
I do
for
the 3.
it. Yeah, I don't think she has the window for it. I think, oh. I may or may not have just been tried to be taken out by the stapler thing, the paperweight. I don't know what it was.
All right. Not excellent shape, but she's got a tight window.
Yes, it is. Good hit. And
Good
not a bad
lead.
leave on that 9.
Not a bad leave
there
at
you
all.
go. Good plays. Told y'all, Sam's a strong competitor.
She has made a definite huge comeback in this game.
Tony, what's up, my dude? Good morning to you. Smitty, how's it going, brother? Welcome on in, sir. Good to see y'all, guys. Make sure to say hi to my dad here.
Hey, everybody.
VOJP's dad is in the building.
So where would you go with this?
I'm going to thin it and try to
9.
get that cue ball. I ain't worried about the 9. I'm going to try to get the cue ball as far up table as I possibly can.
Leave her enough. He's time for defense.
Yeah, you got to be defensive here. 100%. 100%. All right, that cue ball needs to sit, and it's going to. Look at that. Very well played.
Yeah.
Beautiful defense.
Good job, Walter.
Beautiful defense. Very well played. Yeah, Smith saying got to get a rail. Yeah, he ain't making that mistake again.
Yes.
Tony asking, are they running board? Oh, he's saying, what's up, Pops? Yes, I believe they are running boards today. Let me double check here. Oops.
For y'all listening, Tim's been wanting me to do this forever, and I finally drove up from Georgia, or down from Georgia, to join him.
Oh, actually, they may not be doing boards. Let me find out real fast for you, Tony, just to make sure so I don't tell you wrong. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. is when boards are starting. Tomorrow being Sunday, 5 p.m. here at Beaches QBall. Singles boards will be ran.
That 9 is looking straight at it. Is 1/4 inch off the side there. It is.
He's going to backmake this. Watch this, Dad.
Right.
Oh, no, he's going to still play it soft. He had the ability to potentially drill that, still make it in the bottom left-hand corner pocket. Cue ball would have flown across the table a little bit, but I think he would have had eyes on that 8 still bottom left. Hey, Tony, thank you for being here. Appreciate the support, man. Guys, there's a lot of y'all coming in for the first time. Hit the share button. Hit the like button for me. Make sure to subscribe both to Jacksonville APA and my YouTube as well, Voice of Jacksonville Pool YouTube. Please, please, please. We both tried to gain those subscribers, and that way you guys will be able to see all the content we can get to you. But 3 days worth of streaming here for y'all. Big event here. First place going to Vegas will be at the beautiful Westgate. I didn't forget it this time, guys. Oh, he may have rushed that. He may have rushed it. Second place gets to do the Southeast Challenge, though. That has been announced. That will be at Park Avenue Billiards in September, if I remember correctly. Let me pull up the dates again, because it was just put on there. Let me see. Southeast Challenge Players page 2024. Yeah, September 6th through 8th for the 8-ball. So that's what these guys will be here from. And then September 27th through the 29th for 9-ball. Ooh. You let that cue ball fly.
Yeah.
Goodness, great. It gained its frequent flyer miles. I don't know how much of this bottom left that 2-ball's taking up, but I think it's taking up too much potentially. He can go bottom right with this. A little bit of a back cut.
Do you have to call your pocket?
Yeah, an 8-ball. Ooh, excuse me, an 8-ball. You do have to mark your pockets for the 8-ball. Now everything else is fine. Slop is fine as well. It doesn't matter if you know, if you're aiming for a
That's
side or
him
something.
marking the side, right?
And marking the side, yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a tough cut. This is a really, really tough cut. I honestly would probably call it
This is
timeout
where
on
the
him.
skill level matters.
Yeah. I mean, he can be playing this as a two-way. If he plays this softly here, he could end up trying to leave the cue ball pretty much anywhere towards this bottom part of the table here if he wanted to, which would be nice. He's just got to watch out for that left hand. Ooh, yeah, I was afraid of him thinning it so much.
She is set up, though.
If it
Long
stays on
shot,
that
but
rail.
she's set up. But
Yeah, this is tough.
it's tough, but it's there if she can. She wants to get the cue ball back down this way. Nope. That's going to be hard. That's a long ways.
Yeah, it is. We'll see. Here we go again with the one skill level difference. Possibility of added pressure here.
Now, did she mark her?
Yep, she marked top left-hand corner.
Okay.
Oh,
Excellent.
gets it.
Excellent shot.
That was nice speed on that. Well played. Good out. Sam up 1-0 in the race to 4 for
Yeah,
her, race to
Sam.
5 for him.
Sam Shea did good.
Yes, she did.
She hung in there,
Yeah, she did.
but he had his chance. He just didn't get it.
Yep. Yeah, I think he rushed that bottom right-hand corner earlier,
Yes, he
and
did.
that was the undoing, which is amazing because that cluster kept them at bay for quite a while. I mean, we probably racked up a solid 3 or 4 innings extra than what we would have probably expected in the first place. So it was very interesting.
Am I correct in saying that's the first win for Christian's Angels?
Yes, that is correct. That is the first rack that Christian Angels has won against another team.
Okay.
So
Let's see what kind of break we get here.
what that means in terms of the score here.
Okay. I've seen a strike go in. Oh, she got a choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think she made one of each. I
One
was
of
trying
each.
to count it real fast. I couldn't see. But yeah, what this means now, Dad, for the overall team score is the best team score Voussoir can get out of this is a 2-0 potential. However, the 3-0 is still on the board here for Christian's Angels. They might be able to reverse this here. Going to matchup number 3 with a tied score would be a great way to do it.
She's feeling it right now.
Yeah, she's in stroke.
Sam Shea is definitely, yeah. I mean, it's like any sport, any competitor, you get that feeling and you just look at this. I'm telling you, she's
Dynamic shifts. Now here comes the 2 problem situations here. If she can see
Yeah.
the 3, she may even be able to just inch it closer towards the pocket. I don't know if she can
she's
fully
coming
make
back
it
for the
here.
1.
Yeah.
It's, in other words, live the fight another day.
There you go.
Good shape on the 1. That was very good though. She's,
Yeah, what a run. Felt some good energy from that one. Hey, Jess is in. Jess, aren't you here? Aren't you right? You're right behind me, Jess. I see you. Hi, Jess.
Jessica.
Yeah. Jess, we're on a Tuesday team together. Yeah, we play out of the OG cue ball, as we call it, or the dinosaur cue ball, as some of us know it as, but we play 8-ball on the 8-footers and 9-ball on the 9-footers on Tuesday night. Always looking for more teams to form for that division, so.
So if you're Walter, what are you doing here?
Well, I don't like the cluster with the, what is that, the 11, 9, and 7 situation. So I think I'm going to work away from that, because if you can get on the left-hand side of that cluster, you can work with it here. There you go.
Okay. All right, he can come around. 15 next, right?
Yeah, 15 definitely next here, and depending, he can handle this a couple different ways, but I think he has the angle here. It's where he might be able to pop back up table a little bit for that potential for that 14. It's hard for me to tell from here.
See, that's where a while ago when I was asking, take the lengthy shot or take the shorter shot.
Well, if you can get over here, that situation with that 11 and 9 becomes,
Break it up with this shot. Use it to.
Yeah, you don't even have to break it up.
Okay.
Needs to ease this in there. Hit it with a lot of pace, a lot of pace. That's,
Wow.
And he's hooked on the pocket point.
Yeah, he's in no man's land there.
Yeah, he hit that with way too much pace. You needed about half that speed right there is what you needed.
He has to hit one of his balls, though, still, right? Or she gets ball in hand.
Correct, yeah. He's got to make contact with his ball, and then something's got to hit a rail.
Well, I'm looking right. He has no way he can come straight at anything down here.
No, he's got to kick at it.
Very
Makes
good.
contact and gets the rail. Nicely done. Very well played. Goodness gracious.
Good shot.
Yeah. Hey, Christian, where you at, brother? Where's my captain at for this team? Went on with Christian Daniels in chat there, guys.
Okay. Sam has a. What's she looking at here?
Just looking at the 3, I think. Yeah, just to nudge it over. He's going to try to leave that.
Yeah, I would say leave it because
Yeah.
basically everything she's got, that's the predominant pocket for her future shots. So he's got it blocked out.
Went for the bank, gets it on the second time.
Keep bouncing till it goes. He's set up a little bit here.
Oh, Mike's already the first one of us to get some delicious food. Cheeseburger melt? Yep. Yeah, you got the cheeseburger melt. Man, that looks delicious.
I've ate cheeseburgers 3 days in a row.
Well, you ain't wrong for making it day 4 if you eat that one here.
We did Apple.
Oh my gosh.
We did Applebee's. We did Freddy's. We got a new Freddy's in Kingsland.
There you go.
So-so. The burger was great. French fries and onion rings weren't that good, but loved the burger. And then we did homemade yesterday. So
There we go.
yeah.
See, I actually like taking the nine here.
I'm gonna eat anything but a burger today. So. All right. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, this game is Walter's leaving her a nice opening here. So.
She needs to use some top here. Still drain that 7, bottom right-hand corner pocket. Come off that right-hand long rail. She's going to have good eyes on that 3 after, but she's just going to have a tough shot on the 8. Hey, Karen, what's going on, my dear? Good morning to you as well. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh. She hit it good, too.
Yes, she did.
Back cut here, top right-hand corner pocket.
As with any contest, you keep letting your component stay in it. And Walter is letting her stay around. So
I think he might have been just doing that as a 2-way shot right there. He knew leaving the cue ball down there would have made a more difficult shot. See us at 3. We'll see you at 3. Come by the booth, say hi. Yeah, we got again, as you said it earlier, a little tit for tat. Again, this is just a back and forth defense.
Same thing as the first game. It's like, okay, let's see who can hide the ball better.
Smart. It's good gameplay. Both opponents, I think, very much realize that each other have the ability to run out on them. And
oh.
Well.
That was a double whammy.
Yeah.
And look at the shape he left her in.
Yeah, so she actually has a really cool bank here.
If she kisses this right, she should be able to come back to this left pocket, corner pocket.
Yeah, she can go for the bank here and let the cue ball come off and out.
And come back toward us for the win.
Yeah, she can go bottom left.
Right.
If she gets up over here, she can still have the bottom right-hand corner out of the way, but she's got good opportunity here.
I would try to get it to go to this for where you would want to leave it if you miss for him. Keep it. Of course, defense with only 4 or 5 balls on the table is a little hard to do, right?
Yeah, that's why normally normally in 8-ball, you'll see more defensive shots happen when
Okay.
there's more left on the table here. Yeah, I think he's having to go for the bank here. I don't know. Normally, I've gotten into where I cut so much now, but I like the bank. You're thinking defense here, Karen? I don't think there's a need. The bank's there. Yeah.
Yep.
She got on the wrong side of the 9 or the 8. I mean, but that was definitely
She's got to go for the side pocket now.
side pocket or another bank for the right-hand side pocket. I like the left-hand side pocket. They'll cut that bad boy in.
Yeah, that's a bit much on the bank.
Well, it works again as a two-way. If the 8 just sits close to the air, you're going to be on below this 10. He's not going to have an option to take that 10 up table.
She's marked that side. I see.
What good speed. Oh, she gets it. What an out. Nicely done. Man.
Wow.
I am such a fan when you know how to use that speed on those side pockets, and she could not, I could not have put it into words for it to be executed more perfectly there. That was beautiful.
You are
beautiful
right,
speed.
Karen. That was a super nice shot.
Man.
He has left her opportunities the first 2 games, and she has took full advantage of it.
So Sam is one more rack away from guaranteeing her team 1 point here, which is massive. And again, the 3-0 is still up for grabs for her. Very, very well played.
Yeah, he keeps getting into this play Heidi with the ball with her, and I think he needs to get a little more offensive-minded in this game.
Yeah.
It's time to take the
reins there.
right,
Yeah.
take the foot off the brake. There, she's got another one in. Does she have choice, or does she get just the one?
Let's see here. 4, 5, 6. So she's solids. She only made one ball in. And
Right
so it was just
right
solid.
now, neither's really set well.
Well, she's got good eyes on the 6. 6. Oh well, I don't know. I think 9's in the way of that bottom right actually.
Yeah, she. From where I'm sitting, she cannot get that 6 in this corner.
She might do well. Just go ahead and break up that 7-2 situation or 7. Yeah, 7-2.
Yeah, the only ball she's got a clear shot at is the 1. She's going for it.
She went for the drain.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Woo, stays within those pocket points.
Yeah.
That was close.
Now here's where Walter needs to shine. He needs to. It's hard to do all those balls in the way, but he needs to figure out an opening. And
Yeah, but the cluster is all the solids. He's got room with his stripes.
oh, okay. She's got to go the other direction.
I think he needs just a half second longer on his free stroke. I really feel like that's the second time we've for sure seen.
He's rushed a little bit.
Yeah. Which I don't blame him. I mean, this is for those that have not been here.
He's
this is
seeing it and he
immense
just
pressure.
wants to take. Okay, now he's got a advantage. This is definitely Walter's advantage
Yep.
if he can take advantage of it.
Time to combo.
Yep.
Leave the 9 sitting.
Get both of them. Oh, well.
Yeah, he wanted to leave the 9 there just in case. I feel like he's got a tougher cut on that 14. But it's definitely the way I would go. There we go. Ooh, ooh. Stay off that 15 down table here, and he'll be good to get rid of that and can stay towards this bottom half now. Come off this top short rail. There we go.
Well played.
Yep. Now's when he can kick it in with his pace here with a
He
little
can
bit of.
combo again, right?
Yep, yep. You want to hit that just a little
Ooh,
softer.
yeah.
A little softer.
He's blocked himself off with that.
I don't know if he has that 13 in the left-hand side pocket. He definitely took a glance at it. I think the 8's in the way.
He's banking this. Oh,
A good try. 3 in the bottom left-hand corner pocket. What Sam should go for next by the look of it here with the layout of the table. But again, she's still got that 7-2. That's somewhat a problem. I mean, it has options. It just doesn't have a lot of options. She's going to go for that 1 again.
the good thing if you're Sam right now, the pressure's not on you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, the pressure's all on Walter. There's
Like the speed in which he hit that.
She's got the 6 in the side. Should leave her set up for the 1, shouldn't it?
Yeah, should definitely
Okay.
let it float down. Yep.
Artie speaking out. Hey, Artie. Tim's
Hey,
dad's
what's up,
here.
Artie? Artie's a huge supporter of all things billiards here. He supports quite a few players.
I've been a supporter of Jacksonville, Voice of Jacksonville pool for how old are you?
37.
I've been a supporter for 37 years, just letting everybody know.
That's funny. Artie, how was your time with Miss April? How'd everything go with her coming down? Yeah, it wasn't a bad situation right there. Not a bad leave.
Not at all. That cue ball is kissing that 7.
Yeah, it might mess him up a little bit with that 11, but I feel like he's got enough room on it. He's gonna look at it here. Yeah, he must have enough room because he's definitely going after it. Going for that 11 bottom right-hand corner. Good speed. Small miss right there. But not a bad leave. Good way to hang up the pocket.
That was well done.
Ben, where you at? I see April here. Where you at, sir? You not coming by to Beaches today? Sam going for the defense here.
Yes, here we are. We're every 3rd game in a row where they've gotten to this point, right at the middle of the game, where they start playing who can hide the ball better.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel Walter doesn't need to play that with her because she's like she's setting him up. Hey, Sean, how you doing?
That's Mr. Mr. Stoney himself there. Good to see you, Stoney. Hope you're well, brother. Good, brother. How you doing, man? Good to see you.
So what time's the drawing for the pool stick?
I'm assuming they'll probably do that later. I don't think they'll do that even potentially today. They'll probably try to raffle it off all weekend.
Okay.
Kenny stopped by and visited with her. Nice, Artie. I'm glad a good visit here. Getting up there by 10 wasn't exactly in the cards this morning, but I'll be there in a bit. We'll see you soon, Ben. Make sure and drive safe, buddy.
I think Walter's he's trying his best to think offense here is what he's doing. There's no doubt in my mind. He's trying. I need to not linger.
I feel like he's got enough room to get behind this 13 and still smack it in that right-hand side pocket, though.
He is really.
He
If
can't see
you're
enough of it.
playing defense, you normally see where to hide it and just put it there. He's thinking make something, and then make something else. So he's. Wow.
Well, the nice thing is that 11 ball sitting where it is right now, but at one point in time here soon, these guys are going to have to combo in each other's ball.
Yes.
Good shot by Sam. Wow.
Good shot.
Man.
Good speed. Now she'll come back. Yep, here she is. She's got to kick that. She's try to kick his ball out. Ooh.
She needed to take over that pocket. Now, he may be straight on enough with this 13 that he can actually follow that 3 ball in as well.
That's what he's thinking.
Yeah, a little force follow here can do the trick. He needed a little more force follow there. That cue ball definitely could have made it and touched that 13 again.
But he cleared the pocket, so. But now here we are again where he's kind of lingered after getting most of his balls out of the way, and here we are at this point again where Sam is definitely in this game. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, I see Logan looking over the table here. He's thinking of calling that timeout. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. I was waiting for that. This is a great time to use it too.
Yeah, because she may need to do a defense, you think?
The problem is he's got 2 gooses. he's got 2 reset balls. So defense really
not going to help her at this point.
Well, it's just hard to put it in the books, right? Like he's going to have some sort of opportunity right there to go after one of these 2.
No matter where she leaves the cue ball,
yeah,
he's got shots and setups. So
yeah, I'm really interested to see what Logan's going to tell her to do here. Chat, what would you guys do? I'd love to know. So this is a bit of a predicament here. I feel like he's going after the has her going after the bank based on where he's pointing at in that right hand long round.
That's what she's doing. Yeah, well, he is definitely set up now. So if he's
got to take advantage, flip the script on Sam on this one. That was good speed. Honestly, he can almost not go wrong, but the only reason why I like taking the 11 here first just because of where that 2 is. I don't want the 11 to be my last one and that 2 interfere with me getting eyes on that 8 ball. Because even here, it's tough for it to interfere with the 12.
With 2 almost gimme shots, do you think that far ahead, where do I want to leave it for the 8?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
And that's what he's done. That's why he went that direction first.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I think you need to take the 11 first, just in case. Again, I don't foresee him getting stuck on it, but why even have it as an opportunity to get stuck on it, right?
Now everything comes down to where to leave the cue ball.
Yep, he's got every choice in the book right now, for the most part, probably with the exception of that bottom right-hand corner pocket. That 2 maybe blocking some of that journey for that 8. It's hard to tell.
It's enough it would play in your mind.
Yep.
Not anymore.
There we go.
Side pocket.
Yep. All day long.
He's marked it.
Come on, Walter. Flip the script here. Let's see a tighter race here.
For the win.
Oh, small miss, and Sam is in driving position now.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
He knows it, too. Well, she's still got to make the shots, but he's given her opportunity. And
yeah, we know what she's already done with that.
She has took advantage of it twice so far.
Yep. Oh, man.
So for the Sam Shea fan club out there, she is right now in the catbird seat.
There we go.
Excellent job.
Yep.
Mark the corner or mark? Yeah.
I'm assuming she's going to go bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah.
That's what she should do here.
Yep. Yeah, she's 8 balls a touch past the side, so it'll be kind of hard to.
Oh, yeah, she just needs to follow up with some top. Top should secure.
Right.
Eliminating the scratch potential.
Right.
Bottom's going to get it there for sure.
She's lining up with very much a top. Yep.
Not enough this time.
Oh.
Not enough this time. Man. If Walter doesn't look this gift horse in the mouth here.
Oh, he's got to.
Come on.
Just, he'll probably be quick because that's how he's been shooting. Yep.
There we go. 1-2 right now. Overall race still left in the battle is 4-2, so still in Sam's favor here. He's got to get 2 more racks to make it a tied race, but yeah, that was a good try, Karen. You're 100% right. Very good try. And Sam almost had, I mean, that was very similar to her top left-hand corner pocket shot in the 8 last time, where she still gave enough oomph that it played the bounce game, but still had enough to drift on into the pocket. So she still hit this one with very similar pace. It was just off just that little extra slight more than what it was before.
That was, I got it, you take it.
Yep, yep.
And
8 ball in the left-hand side pocket, no, or the right-hand side pocket, sorry. Dyslexia kicking in there. He almost had it. Oh, man. I want to give away the patches. I know they got them on hand. I'm like 99% sure they do. I'll show those off again. Y'all know that's one of my favorite things to hand out.
8 ball patch?
So there's because it's a special high-level tournament. It says HLT on the patches, and it is beautiful, like gray and red embroidered patches. They're so beautiful. But there's 8 on the break, and 8-ball break and run, and rackless as well. There's three patches up for grabs.
Okay, these first 2 are there, and after that it gets a little boggy. Oh.
She says, "I'll see your boggy and raise you a."
Yeah,
I still got options.
She very much does.
Good speed. Stay in that window in 3.5.
Very good speed.
Yeah.
She's got options. 2 directions here. So is your team? Where's your team? I mean, they're just not here.
Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't make it into the World Qualifier. We didn't win a triangles to get here, unfortunately.
Well, it isn't like you haven't seen Vegas a couple of 3 times.
Yeah, I've only been 4 times total.
Yeah,
so.
I see what
Only 4.
Yeah. I'm hoping to get out there one day.
Yeah, it's a fun event. Really, really fun event. Great shot. That's 6 going to tie it with that 14 though. Yeah, APA does a great job. It's of course, the APA, CPA, and JPA are all involved within Vegas. But when you walk into that giant banquet room and you just see the hundreds of beautiful, gorgeous, basically brand new because they've only been used for a year, 7-foot diamonds that are out there, it's amazing to say the least. So.
You'll be here when they draw. So
Yes, sir.
You just take care of my pool stick for me, okay?
I sure will. I'll make sure it's hand-delivered to you.
And I'll personally whoop you with it.
Up next on the live stream, Tim Jones versus Greg Jones.
Yeah, I'll just hover it over the table and.
Yeah, you hover on.
All I got to do is say solid or stripes, and they'll march to the holes.
There you go. By the way, guys, for those that have always laughed about me shooting left-handed, it is my dad's fault that I do that here. What other sports did you play left-handed, even though we're righties?
I had a friend who had left-handed golf clubs that his brother had hand me down. And the first few times I played golf, I played with left-handed clubs and didn't even realize that's what I was doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I played pool my entire time playing left-handed. I even think back to being up in Tipton at Family Life Center. I talked about that before too, because somebody asked me like, "Have you always done it?" I'm like, "Yeah, I absolutely have."
Well, I'm ambidextrous, so I guess that's.
And your grandson's lefty as well.
Right, and if you don't, we are nice.
Hey, Aunt Gail.
How you doing, Donna Gail?
Yeah, the whole lefty thing cracks me up, and the fact that Luke now he holds it pretty solid too. He'll hold a pencil full on left-handed. I ain't talking about like where like most kids like grip it like a baseball bat style and stuff like that. Like he actually holds it pretty proper now. So don't break that. All right, that's gonna tie up her situation a little bit further here. That's not a bad way to go.
And yet again, middle of the. Where are we at now? The 4th game, and we're playing. Let's see who hides the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And there we go.
Jen's in there saying, "Let's go, Sam." Yes, so show Sam the love here. Show Walter the love too here. Team Boussoir. I don't think we've had them on live stream before, by the way. And Aunt Gail, how you doing? How's everything going? Have you moved up yet? Close to the babies. Aunt Gail, first time having Dad on the live stream, by the way.
Yes. Years in the making.
I like that, actually. I like what he was doing right there. Yeah, you're in North Carolina. Good. I'm glad you got up there safely. Everything hopefully working out well then.
I'm glad you're near your family, Donna Gail.
Yes. Speaking of, we got a big event coming up this week here. Luna's quote-unquote graduation here as well. What's up, Noah? How you doing, brother? She's going to be out of VPK. Wednesday's her graduation. What a shot, Sam. Goodness gracious. Brent asked a great question. Any of my team in the qualifiers? Unfortunately, no. No teams in this qualifier for either side. I'm big sad about that one. Used to competing in these and getting to enjoy them and feel the pressure and the excitement that this tournament brings, as we all know. There's a lot of work that goes on to make these tournaments possible too, guys. This is a wild undertaking. Y'all don't get to see all the behind the scenes that Mike Kelly and Marianne take on to do this, but there's a lot that goes on. So.
Yeah, eating grilled cheeseburgers.
Yeah, he's probably taking a second to himself to stop and eat something.
Yeah. You gotta eat.
Oh,
so.
dude, it gets bad sometimes. Like you'll realize, like you're like, wait a minute, like it's 6 o'clock in the afternoon. What's happened? And you're like, I haven't eaten for the day.
Wow. We are in clustered up Ballville right now.
We're into the thick of it.
Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? You decided to search for him.
That was
good
good
hit.
effort just to get to one of her balls there. Wow, this is unusual looking.
Right.
Almost looks like one of those Facebook things where a guy sets the balls up for some type of trickery shooting.
Brent, that would be amazing, man. Hopefully I'll get to go. It's something I've talked about before. I didn't get to do it this time around, but maybe I'll get to go and just get to follow a couple teams around and get to go see Vegas again, but do it from a commentator standpoint.
Okay, Sam. Choices. Which one do you choose? She is going to choose the 13. Getting the bridge.
Yeah. She might need to go after this 5 or 11 instead. That top left instead. I don't know.
She's been looking at the 13.
She can use the 13 to get back on the left-hand side of that 11.
That was pretty well done. She's got a shot on the 11 now.
That she will.
Her ball is well defended down here, but he'll have to move them sooner or later. So, I love you too, Donna Gale.
Love you too, Aunt Gail.
Good to get to speak at you again. I hope your health. I pray for your health all the time. Hope you're doing good.
Yes, 100%. 100%. Logan giving a much-needed timeout here again. That 2-6 is happy to be where it is, blocking. Looks like almost all of that 14 there. But there is a ever so slight window in there to get to it. That will definitely be one of the top shots to be watched throughout this whole event right here, if I had to take a guess. Because I'm pretty sure he's talking to her about right now of like, well, she's in the window right now to go after it. I'd be surprised, honestly, if he doesn't tell her to go for it. But she's got to power it, though, or else she's going to get stuck. But if she hits this right, she may be able to actually come up and be in between the 5 and that long rail and actually drift right back up table. There you go. So 1 minute for the timeout. Walter reminding him. I don't like bottom here.
Wow.
What a shot. That's exactly what you need to do. She got through that window perfectly. Very well played.
Very well played.
Goodness gracious. I don't know if I might have not caught it in time. We might get that first instant replay, guys. Top right hand. Yeah, we got it. Take a look at the top right hand corner. Just replay, instant replay. I don't like bottom here. Man,
wow.
She played that so well.
What
What a shot. That's exactly what you need to do.
Oh,
she got through that window perfectly.
She's marked that.
Very well played.
Very well
played.
played.
Goodness gracious. That's the way to do it. If I take advantage here. And what out by Sam. Well played. Goodness gracious. Nicely done. And Gail, you're doing better. We're glad to hear that. Very thankful to hear that. Man, guys, make sure, again, I'm going to send out the links here in a moment. I'm trying not to spam you guys with too much going on here, but 4 total sets of links here. The first one's going to be to the brackets. That way you guys can follow along at home. The second one is Jacksonville APA's Facebook, followed by their YouTube, followed by my YouTube as well. Voice of Jacksonville Pool is the easiest way to find it. Make sure you guys go hit subscribe. It is the freest thing you can do and one of the best and easiest ways you can support all of our journeys here as we continue to grow with streaming, commentary, myself, and then, of course, Jacksonville APA included in that. So make sure to show the love and support here, guys. And then come on out if you're here locally. A lot of y'all are. Come out and say hi. Come enjoy QBall Beaches for the day and eat some good food. That wonderful pretzel with the beer cheese is, woo, it's amazing. Well, Sam is on the hill, so I do need to update the team scores here because she has guaranteed, no matter what happens from this point forward, she's guaranteed 1 point for her team. So even if Walter pulls out the win right now, the worst case scenario is it would be 5-1 in favor of Boussoir here. What up, Jay Money? How you doing, brother? Sorry, Dad.
It's okay.
Justin actually is, I went to Vegas multiple times with him. We were on both Anyone's Guess and Cancel Christmas together. For people to show up and come around here. So Mike explaining over there about the brackets as well. Once you get to a certain point, it basically becomes single elimination. That is very true. If you go through all the rounds here, eventually it does come to a point where the loser does not go into the one-loss side bracket anymore here. It's done. It's over again. You're guaranteed to play twice, not guaranteed to lose twice in this event. So. I just love the fact, too, that Jacksonville APA has grown like it has, Dad, to now having 3 total sets of teams that get to go to Vegas. And then on top of it, in case
massive growth.
Oh, yeah, it's huge. And in case that wasn't enough.
And for anybody that hadn't been here, this is a wonderful facility here. So
yeah, this is your first time here at Beaches, right?
First time here.
Yeah. Yeah, they got a beautiful assortment of mostly 8-foot diamonds. And then the ones in the center there, there's 4 7-foot diamonds over there. Diamonds tables are the kind of the creme de la creme for the most part that most of us consider as the top tier tables. They're the harder ones to play on and tighter pockets and everything, but man, they're beautiful. And what's nice is actually APA as a whole here actually partnered with Diamond and now have custom made diamond tables for Vegas. Last year was the first year they had those. It's actually a really cool commercial they did. Hey, this is your husband talking. What's up, wifey? It ain't just your husband talking, though.
It's your pa-in-law, too.
There you go.
Hey, Denise.
Everybody say hi to wifey in chat, y'all.
Papa's in the house.
There you go. Now we're making it a family affair. Done had Aunt Gail, got my dad in the stream here with me, actually hanging out in the booth, and now I got wifey, too. Let's go.
Hi, Denise. Love you, dear.
Ooh, went for the bank. Small miss on it. And 12's going to wind up just fine with where it's left. Tell you, man, Sam has really dominated this matchup here, and it's been good to see because she's been able to really take the reversal of what's kind of happened here against her team, and she now has the ability to potentially make it a 3-2 overall score in the team battle. Now, she does not want Walter to obviously win or get on the hill. Getting on the hill would spread that gap a little bit further.
Seems Walter's trying to stay more on offense with this game.
Yeah, he's got to be at this point. He's got to be. I don't think. I don't know. He hasn't done bad defensively, but I just feel like Sam has been able to capitalize more. And,
right.
And you know, maybe that's.
Every time they've gotten where they've each took turns at playing hide the ball, hide the cue ball, Sam's come out on top.
Yeah. Dre and Athena say hi. Hey, Dre and Athena. Hope y'all are well and blessed. Thank y'all for the help today at the house. Appreciate y'all. And then tomorrow we're not starting till noon, so I'm gonna see if maybe I can sneak off to church tomorrow as well here. We'll see how much we get done tonight. Hopefully everything goes well tonight. So our last round should have a start time at 8 p.m. So it means close to midnight for the sudden death.
Sam has just took a huge advantage in this game. I don't know if she can get shape back. All right, playing a little defense there.
Yep. And again, as she should. I mean, she's. I haven't seen a huge flaw in her game. She has taken good advantage. Maybe one little minor mistake. I mean, she's got her foot on the pedal, but she knows how to hit the brakes so freaking well right now against Walter. What's up, Lauren? Dad, if I can introduce you to Miss Lauren here. Lauren, this is my dad, Greg Jones, by the way.
Nice to meet you. He could be an emotional support animal, but, you know.
I love it. Lauren stopping by here. We do have Lauren and Billy of Obsessive Cue Disorder here in the building as well here, doing all the cue work back there. Make sure you hit them up if you need anything worked on and taken care of. And definitely tell them Tim Jones sent you, because they are one of my official sponsors now for Voice of Jacksonville Pool. So
Cool.
yeah.
More the better. Come on aboard.
Oh yeah. Got to if I'm gonna keep traveling as much as I have been. And travel expenses aren't easy. Sam going for the one rail kick on the 2-ball here. Makes contact with the rail, nicely done. She really didn't want to mess that 7. I don't blame her. I like the option that she had right there.
Yeah, you'll.
There we go. It's almost a question if he wants to leave that 9 though alone because of where the 8 is, just in case. If she somehow gets a breakout, that's a saving grace for him as well. But I think I'm going to go 13 here, go and clear off that top half of the table.
Nope. He's
Yeah.
heading. Well, you're right. I thought he'd come down this way, but
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that miss right there at all. Honestly, I don't know if he was even fully trying to make it or not. He didn't seem disappointed in that miss, so I don't know if he was playing defensive there.
no, she's got a long distance and nothing easy to get here.
Mm-hmm. Trey says, look at those balls. Look at them indeed, Dre. Small miss on the 2. Q-ball's going to make his way back up table here. It will be ball in hand.
Yeah, she missed it.
Yep. Now the question is, what do you do here? How do you take advantage? And
Well, that first contest, ball in hand, made a huge difference in these teams. So it's a huge possible advantage for Walter.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's going to do here for this bottom left-hand situation at all. Chad, I'd love some thoughts and opinions here on it, but I really just.
Well, he's definitive so far. He's got a shot at it. He's going to try to bring it down to the corner. From our viewpoint, back right corner.
You think he's going to bank this? I mean, he might. It is possible.
But where else is he going to put it?
I mean, I'm with you. That's his only option. It's just tough, but I'm definitely with you on it. Oh, ends up double hitting it. Not a bad lead, just because again where the 2 situation is, and even if she thins the 7 in, which is a tough situation to go after. That 9's blocking that bottom right-hand corner. Now, it is not blocking it too much to where she can't maybe scoot her 2 and take over that pocket potentially. I don't think she can still slide it on through, even with the little bumps that it may end up having here. But
She's having
I'd be honestly surprised if she doesn't play defense here. I think honestly she needs to use the left-hand side of hit the left-hand side of the 7. and play defensive here. Lead the cue ball towards the bottom left-hand corner.
She's looking over at her team like she's wanting some help.
Yep, she's calling for a timeout.
And here comes some help.
Stoney, the one's not on there. That's the 9-ball bottom right-hand corner. Now, I'm with you on that all day long. If that was the one, yeah, hands down without doubt. But that's the 9 bottom right-hand corner.
Yeah, it does look like the one from where I'm sitting. It looks like the one, but no, it's definitely the 9. And she's solid, so she's got to figure out the 2 and the 7.
My pick is better against SVB there, Brian. Yeah, she's trying to tell her to squeeze by that 9 here.
Right, kick that 9 out of there.
Which is possible. I mean, it's gotta hit pretty much the rail and everything perfect first, but yeah, Brian, how you doing, by the way, bud? Welcome to the stream, sir. Glad to have you here.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. I don't think that was meant to happen. Yeah.
No, that was not. She mishit that a little bit. She meant to kick the 9 out of there.
Where's TJ at? I know he played this certain song. It was you, or it was Ian. Ian's looking around now for TJ too. It was either Ian or it was TJ. It was one of those two. By the way, Dad, this song is called "You Stole My Chicken." Okay.
The song?
Yes.
You stole my chicken.
Stole my chicken. Dun, 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 dun. Stole my chicken. Told you. Told you. It's banned in one of the pool halls because it got overly played one time. Well, multiple times, but.
I'm just grateful I was a teenager in the 70s. That's all I can say.
Brian says, fantastic. Thanks for asking. Absolutely, bud.
Stroker's playing today. Question for you.
Which one? That's my next question to you here. Stroker 6 is playing today. Trying to see if there's any other strokers in here. I'd be surprised otherwise. And the OG strokers.
Sam's got this game set up again. There it is.
Yep.
Mark this corner over here to the right. Yep.
Yeah, too many on right, Stoney. I'm with you on that.
Not an easy reach. In fact, she's going for the bridge.
Yeah, she should.
Nope. She's put the bridge back. I guess you do have to keep 1 foot on the floor, right?
1 foot on the floor, yes, sir.
All right. That's the same rules. She looked like she pushed it. And, where she didn't stroke it, she pushed it. So, oh, wow.
Guys, by the way, welcome in, everybody. Tim Jones, Voice Jacksonville Pool here live at Beaches QBall. Appreciate everybody being here. Over 52 viewers right now between all the different aspects that we're streaming from. We are streaming, of course, on Jacksonville APA's Facebook page, their YouTube page, along with my YouTube page as well, Voice Jacksonville Pool. Make sure and hit that subscribe button. It means a lot to us.
Walter has this set up. He left this kind of situation for her earlier. See if he can take advantage of it.
He definitely can try. Christian, where you at, buddy? What time you getting here? Guys, come take advantage of the raffle that's going on as well. Stop on by. They do have the CueTec Cynergy Truewood II series. That is out now. Good out, by the way. Very well played.
Well played, Walter.
But yeah, come on by. Raffle tickets are 1 ticket for $1, 6 tickets for $5. And the drawing for the CueTec is happening tomorrow at 5 p.m. Oh, that's when we're starting the singles anyways, right? Oh, so yeah, so you get to come in, join in on the singles, come in early, and get your tickets in, and then bada bing, bada boom, have a great rest of your day. I like that idea. It's like Mike said it's like they planned it that way or something. I love it. I love it.
Score.
Score is updated. It's 2-3.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you got your kids' high school graduation. Hope your kids having a good time, Christian. Hope you're blessed, buddy. We're missing you, and hopefully we get to see you up here later on. Then, 8-ball bottom left or top left-hand corner pocket. No go. He's gotten hold of that 8-ball pretty good twice now. That's all he needs is one of those bad boys flips the script real fast, changes the momentum on everything. Well, nice open table here.
They're playing some good music finally.
I love it. Mr. Walter will be solids on this rack here.
Yes, he will.
I actually kind of like taking that 5 top right-hand corner here.
Yeah, he's got choices, which is always nice.
He could go for the 6-4 combo in the side, which I don't like as much.
That's what I was looking at. He's thinking long distance on the, is that the 5?
5-ball, yeah.
Oh, jeez, kissed it in. Left it touching, though. I'm looking straight down at it. There is maybe 1/8 of an inch. Okay, that's good.
Hey, nicely done.
She's got a couple of them set up here. If she can
She needs to take the 10 here.
keep the cue ball on her side of the. Okay.
Yeah, I like the 10. The 10 would have popped the cue ball back up table just a little bit.
That's what I was. But she shot that. She did that a little quick that time.
Yeah. But she did block that pocket, so.
That she did.
And 8-ball, that is always a blessing.
We got 2 blocked pockets right now. One for each player.
You may get that 5 by accident.
Oh.
Nope. Touches it just a little further into the pocket here. Looks like maybe hanging over the shelf.
She better watch how she breathes on that. It'll fall in.
Right. And Christian, I'm assuming it's your son's graduation, the one that tunes into the stream. If so, tell him Tim Jones says hi to him, please. Christian's son is a big fan of the live stream, so. And this is Christian's team, by the way, too. That's why I keep asking where he's at.
Good time to shout out all the graduates, including my grandbaby.
Yep.
She graduates, when is it, Wednesday?
Wednesday, yeah.
Wednesday at 10.
She'll be going to kindergarten.
Graduating pre-K, all these little steps.
Yep.
And
time marches on,
for
some
the
say,
high school graduates, congratulations to you out there.
Yeah, most certainly. Class of 2024.
You know, I thought I had the world by the hair when I graduated high school. Oh. He done. Walter has missed several shots, but it keeps Sam in these games. As you can tell by the score. Wow. She cleared a 7 out and got her. Now what is she going to do? Okay. Coming back for the 10. Ooh. This is the time in the games where they've been kind of hiding the ball from each other, but Walter needs to get some offense going. Good shot. Ooh, Walter feeling it right now.
Yeah, he is. Maybe the music change is helping him out.
Yeah, well, certainly better music always helps a situation.
Oh, yeah.
Hiding the chicken just didn't quite do it.
Yeah. Right? He stole my chicken. 1 second.
Check your messages.
How you doing? You want to sit in here?
Well, I guess I'll introduce you once she gets on the mic officially here. No, no, you're A-okay. You're A-okay here. Let's get Kelly.
He knows I don't like to sit.
Yeah.
I'm Kelly.
By the way, Kelly, Dad, Greg Jones.
Nice to meet you, Greg.
Dad,
Heard
this
a
is
lot
Kelly
of nice
Moore.
things about you.
Well, thank you, sir.
And yes, I can update
Your
that
son
right now.
has been a huge asset in this league to Mike and I. We appreciate him so much.
I think he's doing something he loves. It shows, so.
For sure. I think that's why this the energy in the room is so good, is everybody here is doing something they love.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
This is the weekend. Well, this and the 9-ball version of this as well, I should say.
Is this your first APA World Qualifier?
Yes.
This
Awesome.
is first, yeah.
I followed him going to Vegas a lot, but I didn't go, but I've kept up with his progress.
Absolutely.
I'm
We've always had so much fun taking family out there when we've gotten to go.
I'm jealous that he's been so many places I want to go to. But I got the Class A motorhome. I'm fixing to be heading them directions. So.
Well, we're glad that you were able to make the trip down here to check it out.
He's been wanting me to do this for years, so I'm
Good deal.
enjoying being here.
Great. Trying to get my bearings. I actually haven't been able to watch and see what's going on with our score here.
So Sam has been all over the gas pedal, but she's been playing extremely good defenses and taking good advantage of it. Did he just make that in the wrong pocket?
He made it
He
in
did.
the wrong
He
pocket.
made it wrong pocket. That is
Oh,
game over.
no.
That's
No.
it.
Man, so that means Sam will win 2-zip here against them, which is huge for Christian's Angels.
Yes, it is.
That makes it almost a tied score overall going into matchup number 3 here. Guys, I'm trying to get some stuff updated here.
Man, that's a tough way to
That is
end
very
a match.
tough way.
Christian's Angels needed that win, though.
Yes, they did. They needed it badly. Kelly, I'm trying to update this here. It's a little too long, unfortunately.
Perfect. I wondered about that. Does it say characters, like how
Yeah,
in the ballpark I am?
111 over.
Okay, let me go work on that. I'll be back.
Okay, heard. Sorry, Kelly's trying to get this updated for you guys, but a couple of the big differences that we want you to know about in the streaming description here is one of the big deals is, of course, the fact that 3 of the teams, the runner-ups, will be going to the Southeast Challenge, which is coming up in September. The Southeast Challenge player page is actually live and active here, guys, so I'm going to go ahead and link that because it has been updated for y'all. So that's coming in chat right there for y'all as well here.
Very good.
Sam coming over saying she can't wait to watch here. I didn't see your mom in stream this time. You didn't tag her, did you? Is she playing Cities too? Let's go, Sam's mom. Let's go, Sam's mom. I love that. But yeah, the Southeast Challenge is linked right there on across all forums here.
Congratulations.
And then 8-ball is going to be September 6th through 8th. 9-ball will be the 27th through the 29th here.
All right. That was good.
That was. Let's see who they're putting up next here.
So we got a pause.
Got a little pause in the action, a little delay now. I see Mr. Logan Lane with cues in hand, and I have zero doubt that he is not teasing me here.
So is this going to be captain versus captain?
It might be. I don't know if I am bad at knowing a couple of these gentlemen's names here, just to be honest with you. So, Walter.
I'll ask him. I'm taking 5 anyway.
Hold on real fast, guys. I'm getting the name update. Yeah, because I have the score sheet, so as long as I get his first name. I think this may be Lewis, but I don't want to say wrong. So Brian's asking a great question. How's World Qualifier different than tri-cups or triangles, as we call them here? Triangles is to get into the World Qualifier. World Qualifier is get into the actual Lewis. Okay, it is. Yep, captain versus captain. My dad called it. Yes, sir. No, I'm good. Mr. Lewis, I'm going to have to shorten this up just a little bit here. There we go. And it is a 5-4 race, but needs to be reversed here. Let me get this taken care of. Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Mr. Moscone there. I see you, brother. What's up, Will? How you doing? Thank you, Rev. Appreciate you. But yeah, Brian, the way APA works here in terms of getting to this and getting to the actual World Championships there in Vegas is that it works very, very simplistically here. So you have 3 sessions. Throughout those 3 sessions, you're trying to either get into playoffs or get into triangles here. Playoffs will win you the right to go in triangles. There's other ways to get in triangles as well. But that's the primary ways. You get in playoffs, you go to triangles, and then for triangles, you get your qualification to come play in this tournament. Once this tournament happens in the year, you have your teams. There are currently right now 3 total brackets that are available here, and so that means 3 teams will go to represent Jacksonville APA at the World Championships in Vegas. And then also 3 teams will go on to represent Jacksonville APA here in Park Avenue Billiards in Orange Park at the Southeast Challenge that's happening later this year come September timeframe for that as well. So technically there's going to be 6 winners if you really want to think of it that way at the end of it all here.
He said it over there.
Okay. Oh, somebody said it. I'm sorry.
Well, we got another treat here for you. Got Mr. JT here with me. What's up, brother?
Well, what's up, man?
What's up? How you doing today, sir? Sorry.
Not too bad.
There we go. What you been up to today, man? I saw you roaming around the pool hall here a little bit.
Roaming around getting some raffles for this CueTec.
Dude, isn't that amazing?
Yeah, they're selling fast.
I mean, that's almost an $1,100 queue, and tickets are 6 tickets for $5 if you're here on location. So.
Okay, we got here Logan Lane.
Yeah, Logan making a huge run of it. Going to back cut that 8-ball top right-hand corner pocket. He's ready to drive this on home.
Foot in the air and all.
Yeah, he is. And that is a great out right there, taking the very first rack. Now, just to talk about this here real quick.
I taught him that.
You taught him that shot? I believe that, actually. You may not be wrong about that here. I know you may be joking, but I kind of believe it a little bit. So they played Sabrina. So Sabrina's a 4, Logan's a 7, so that's 11, and Sam's a 5. So they're up to 16 skill level points going into this matchup number 3. So for 2 final matchups.
Yeah, probably going to be like a Danica and maybe Brian. What they got left?
Yeah, they still got Danica's a 3, Brian's a 4. Can't do Gwen here. They got Heather McClure, who's a 3.
Yeah,
So,
Heather's here. Yeah, they can play Heather.
Probably Brian and Danica if I had to take a guess here, or Heather.
Yep.
Swap out Danica for Heather, one or
What's
the other.
up, Thomas? Let's go Logan Lane, he says.
There we go. What's up, Jim? Welcome back. It says go Logan as well. Who the heck is JT? I don't know
Really?
who JT is.
Stop it.
Don't know who it is, Mr. Moscone. I still think it's funny when I call you Moscone and people like me, they're like, who's that? And I'm like, Will? And they're like, who's that? And I'm like, well, I can't help you. I'm like, I don't know what other options you want here.
I am a low rank, man. That means you got to spot me the, 7.
Right. Let's try here. Got it.
Thought so.
Updating them now.
There were
And
too
that
many things
should
to talk
reflect.
about.
I'll type it out in chat too. We'll see if
Hey,
it goes
JT.
through.
How are you doing, Kelly?
Good, and you?
Not too bad.
There we go. A little update here.
Are you playing this weekend or just like working?
Just working. I only, 9-ball usually.
This guy's been all over the room already.
Mm-hmm.
He's been involved in raffle tickets and now live streaming. And I thought you were on a roster though.
No, 8-ball.
No? Okay.
No FBRDs up in the house.
No FBRD 8-ball team.
Fire breathing rubber duckies for guys at home don't know.
Jennifer said Logan is a great
Well,
of a coach
thanks for
as he is a
coming up to
player.
work and
Yeah.
hang out.
Always.
By the way, Kelly, the new Southeast Challenge page looks good.
I
Like that
believe that Ashley and Kevin Morgan have worked hard on getting that
Ooh, let's go.
updated.
Let's go. Show them the love for sure. Now, I see that we have the states listed here. So we got Alabama, Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, and Tennessee that are all going to be represented. That's huge. That's that's bigger than last year, right? Did
No,
we have
it's
North
the
as
six
well?
six states
Okay.
of the Southeast Challenge.
I was trying to think now. I was sitting there like thinking in my head. I was trying to scroll through for a second to see. I was like, I can't remember if it was North Carolina last year or not. So it's awesome.
Not a bad leave there.
Mark in there saying, let's go FBRDs. Mark knows what's up.
Sadly, we are not in this tournament. Yeah, Zach said we played June 7, 9-ball.
Man, it's nothing against 8-ball. I love 8-ball. And don't get me wrong, the score gets away from me very fast in 9-ball. Kelly and I, we've been down that path too many times. Oh, Lord, talking about it.
I can keep scoring 8-ball.
Yeah, 100%.
While live streaming.
Yeah, while live streaming, yeah. I even told them, I did my little introduction I always do every time to everybody. I'm like, hey, I'm Tim Jones, and et cetera, et cetera. I was like, I got the score. I just need to know who you're putting up. I got the rest for that one. I'm okay now.
Yeah.
I'm like, 9-ball's a different story. If you're here for 9-ball, you're on that live stream, you better give me the rack by rack updates.
I was going to say, 9-ball, you may just want to like wave at me every time somebody makes a ball. Remember, you're pushing a button.
Oh, Lord. Ain't that the truth?
Zach, where are you watching from? You're supposed to be up here.
Yeah, Zach. Goodness gracious.
Is he going to come volunteer and ref in round 2?
He should. Or, I got another idea if he doesn't do
be
that.
on a team.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's on one of Justin's
There's
teams.
a handful of teams that don't start until round 2.
What up?
Actually, 12.
Yeah, there's a good chunk.
We've got 24 in here
JT
right
really
now.
taking a liking of the booth.
I love it. Thomas giving us all a shout, saying hi to Mike, Kelly, myself, and JT.
Yeah. Zach said he is on the way. He's playing.
There you
we
go,
go.
Zach. Get in here.
Yeah, we got 12 more teams that's going to be arriving. Goodness, the morning flies
Here
soon.
very soon, yeah. Let me see. Hold on.
Next
I got
round's 3, right?
It starts at 3 o'clock. Yep.
3 p.m. for round 2. Sudden death starts at 1:50 p.m. We're an hour and a half away from it. He's got to get in such a tight window for this 8-ball.
I was going to say, where's he trying to put it?
He's got to take that
That
right
man
inside
will make it
pocket.
around the table somehow.
I think he's.
Oh,
Look
he's
at
just going
that.
for the breakout.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Never mind. He just said, take your opinions,
There's
Tim
too many
Jones.
things I got to move or get around. I'm just
Yeah.
going to move them.
Hey, he's like, I'm just going to move them all.
That boy, good.
This man's like, you know what? This wall needs to be repainted. Why don't we just demolish it? Just make a brand new wall. How about that? Ooh.
A rare miss.
Very rare. Even his face says it. Goodness gracious. Noid in chat saying, get it, Lewis. There you go. How's it going? Welcome in. Guys, make sure y'all stop on by as well. I did update it. I sent y'all the link here, but the CueTec Cynergy Truewood II series just came out a couple weeks ago. Almost an $1,100 cue.
Yep, the raffles are
raffle.
flying.
Yeah.
Get here, get some.
Raffle will be 5 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. And, oh, yeah, by the way, we'll have singles boards tomorrow afternoon at 5 p.m. as well. It's going to be phenomenal.
I'm going to need to remember which button is the button.
Oh,
The button.
That button right there? That's the button you're trying to hit?
Because you're only allowed to say it if you go MEGABOOM.
Oh, you pressed the wrong button.
It didn't
That
work.
button. Sorry. I pressed the wrong one. There we go. Go ahead now.
MEGABOOM.
I love it.
It's the only way you're allowed to say it.
There you go.
We were like, let's
definitely
have
pointed
a
at the
super
other one, didn't I?
big singles
Yeah, I did.
board. And we're like, well, okay, but it's called a MEGABOOM.
It's MEGABOOM. The MEGABOOM Deluxe.
Here, you're going to do it better than me. Ready?
Yeah. The MEGABOOM.
Yours was better, especially since it wasn't muted.
There you go.
He's like, hey, want to play a funny
I-
joke
I-
on Kelly?
I trolled
Press
Kelly-
that one.
I trolled Kelly by accident. Told her the wrong button to press. They muted all of us.
Kristen, he says step away from the controls.
Right? Oh, I love it. Guys, welcome on in. There is more of y'all viewing now than we've had previously. Please hit that share button, hit the like, show the love.
They're making solids. Wow, very open table as well. Wow. Single board is 8 or 9. That's
Singles board tomorrow is 8 or
8-ball or
9.
9-ball?
Let me look on my calendar.
Oh, good
you know
question,
what? We
Will.
didn't. Did we put it out? I don't know if we put it out.
Let me see if the post says it.
It does. The post does not, but the calendar does. I realized it was an oversight on the post. The calendar does say what it is, though.
Great question, Will. We don't know, but we'll find out.
It's an
Give us a
8-ball.
second.
And all of the singles boards through that June 15 qualifying window are on the app or the website.
Yes.
Weird, funky glitch. Insider's tip. If you go to the calendar in the app and it looks like there's not a lot of stuff there, or you're trying to find something that you can't see, just set your phone down for a second and let it sit there and think about it for a couple minutes.
And then it shows up.
Because that list is going to populate. But you legit have, I mean, it's like 2 to 3 minutes. I'm not talking about be patient for 10 seconds while
Oh,
it
Lord.
loads. It's like 2 to 3 minutes of
It-
let it load.
It's such a list that your phone's like, hold on, I got to like talk with the server, make sure this is correct, because there's a lot
Yeah.
there.
You can also just
Oh,
go to
Lord.
Jacksonville .apaleagues.com, and that calendar populates with no wait.
Yeah, it does.
Man, he's on a roll.
But tomorrow is an 8-ball mega boom.
The mega boom.
36 players
36,
on
yeah.
that board.
Yeah.
We're going to qualify 6 out of 36. It's a modified single elimination board for $25.
That's good. That's awesome. It's good
Good
chances.
shot by
Yeah.
Logan.
That board will be in skill level order as well, so you'll start the board with people closest to your own skill level.
I'm going to give y'all a hint. The more you win, the more you stay in that closer skill level gap.
Correct. If you lose, gloves are off.
Yeah, the gloves are off. Yeah, yeah. You might be going to some of the big dogs that have lost, and they're not going to be too happy to see you real fast. Oh, man. But it is an 8-ball, and we have seen today some of the tough matchups. So that one singular skill level difference and how much pressure it can add and stuff. So it is anybody's game.
Are you going to play in the Mega Boom? Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Yep, welcome to the conversation. And if you're going to talk to me, then you actually have to talk in the mic, too.
No, it was a mid-laugh. I've been watching Logan dog at lane here.
I was watching him get out of that one.
Jennifer said, that guy good. Yeah, he's a man on a mission right now. Up 3-0.
So this is Lewis Washington that's playing, and Lewis is the owner of Voussoir Restaurant and Lounge, which is where this team plays out of and what they're named after.
Did
The
not know that.
Voussoir.
Voussoir.
It's a
I want to make
restaurant?
sure it is a restaurant and
Okay.
lounge. Mr. Lewis here is the mean cook in the kitchen, and I've been told that it is a must if you are in
Do
the
they have a
Atlantic
pool
Beach,
table?
Mayport area for lunch.
Do they have a
Okay.
pool table in the restaurant?
They have 3 pool tables in there, and they host league on Wednesday nights. They're part of the Mayport division up there.
I love that.
And
Love it.
I was going to give one more plug to Voussoir. Oh, I want to get my facts correct. I believe I'm correct, but if you're in the chat and you want to correct me more, please do. I believe Voussoir is the oldest black-owned bar in Florida.
Oh, yes. I remember we talked about this before, yeah.
Yep, and very proud of the fact that I think they've been open since like the 1920s, but I don't want to get my
Goodness
years
gracious.
wrong.
Chris said you got to get the pork chop sandwich.
Oh, my gosh. I need one of those in my life right now.
Shout out
Sounds
to
amazing.
And Voussoir has a stage in there too, so they do like live music and comedy shows, and it's quite the venue. It's pretty cool.
That's amazing.
Small miss, but bringing Logan back up to the table. This is true. Rest up, Mr. Ernest.
There we go. Should love Mr. Ernest. I'm assuming he was the original owner. Yeah, appreciate everybody that's in here and showing the love to Voussoir as well. Show the love to them, show the support. We love all of our host locations. I appreciate every single one of them and what they do. And all the differences, too, about them. Goodness gracious.
It's so fun to get to know, like, each location has a personality, and it's fun to get to know the personalities there and kind of the vibe that the location promotes. And
Yeah, I've never seen this team, but they look
so
fun and good.
they just qualified this past session, too, at Triannual.
Oh, let's go. What a way to qualify, too.
Yeah.
And for most of these guys, they didn't start playing APA until that Mayport division started about 1.5 years ago. So for a lot of them, this is the first big tournament.
And the Mayport's the travel division, right?
Yes,
So-
it goes
yeah.
between Island Girl and the cigar bar up there and Voussoir.
There's something to be said about how much fun that can be as well. Each week getting a little bit of a different location. Chris said Lewis's dad built it by hand. That's awesome.
Like I said, we're going to have to check it out. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't beat that with a
Maybe a
with a steak for
division
sure.
rep lunch at Voussoir would be cool one time.
Ooh.
Yum.
I am a foodie.
I love how Kelly came up with that, knowing that division rep sitting right here. I think that got our check off real fast. I hear a pork chop sandwich coming in my future.
Ooh, he's
That
got the
sounds like
space
crazy.
for it. I like this plan.
I thought you were talking about pork chop sandwich. I was like, you darn straight I got the space for it. I can get that.
No, I'm like, who can feed 30 people at lunchtime in a meeting-ish space.
I'll stream from there too. Stream lunch.
Brett said the Voussoir has incredible food.
There we
yeah,
go.
I'm definitely down to try it.
Now that we've spent the last 2
Yeah.
racks talking about
I
it.
know. Like I said, I'm a foodie. I'll eat everything.
I want to wait until Lewis isn't focused. I'm fighting my temptation to ask him what the best thing on the menu is in his opinion.
Yeah.
Because that's what I want. Because he's cooking it. And if he
Yeah.
thinks it's the best thing, then he's putting all the love into
Yeah,
it.
he is.
Whatever's
Yeah,
cooked
he
the
is.
most, yeah.
Number 1 ingredient right there.
Yeah. Logan did not like that leaf.
No, I wouldn't either. Look at what he's stuck with.
Yeah, his face said it all right there.
I mean, I know what I'm doing here. Using a little top left
There's
here.
one
I'm
person that can
facing
get out
like
of it,
that.
though.
It's Justin Lamont. I had to pick on him.
Well, he opened it up. It's a 4 on the side, pretty much. Get something going here.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Rushed it.
I will say I noticed something going on. Lewis is using a like cloth or something with his bridge hand. I don't know if maybe he's like me, where in these situations I get
Oh,
super
yeah,
nervous and my
napkins.
hands get clammy. Woo.
Sweaty hands.
Oh my gosh, it's so bad.
Is that a house cue?
I don't know. Trey earlier was playing with one that I was fairly certain was a house cue as well. So I mean, he was enjoying every moment of it.
I mean, if he wants to not have a house cue, he can buy a raffle ticket.
That's
just about
true.
to say that.
That's true.
I was just about to say that.
As my dad said about the
I had to
CueTec.
take that low-hanging fruit.
My dad said
What's
this
funny is I was just about to say something about that.
my dad said this is the type of cue that you just wave it over the ball and they just start dropping in the pockets all on their own. I was like, yeah.
Oh, well, then I'll take all the tickets. I
Also-
need one of those.
Kale's
Also
like,
what
I'm going to be a
helps-
Super 7 soon.
Help people that are shooting with wood right now. If they
Oh,
want to transition,
Yeah,
buy a raffle ticket.
that's true.
if you don't know what we're talking about, there are raffle tickets for sale here. If you are in the area, you should come get one before 5 o'clock tomorrow, because that's when we're doing the drawing. It is for one of the brand new CueTec Cynergy Truewood II cues. It just released last month, April 2024. It is the, go
Ebony?
down? No. Nope. It's the Mappa Burl 2 with no wrap. If you want to get on the website and
that's the
check it
wrap.
out.
It's
It is
those-
the Mappa Burl 2.
There you go, guys. I'm going to
And
send you a link.
those tickets are only $1. You can win this queue for $1. You can buy more tickets if you want. You can get 6 tickets for $5. But yeah, come on up and grab some tickets. That queue is worth over $1,000 retail. So here's your chance to get it for yourself. It's brand new. Nobody's got it around here right now.
And we'll make sure the drawings that you guys get to see who wins live on stream. We'll tell you the ticket number and everything. But
Man, what a shot.
you got to be here locally to get the tickets, though.
Yeah, you got to come here to buy the
Gotta come-
tickets. You don't have
yeah.
to be here when they're drawn. Hey, guys, new thing. We're not even making you write your name on 100 tickets. Like, we're writing down what tickets you're buying. So look at that. You can come up and do that. And, yeah, maybe win a queue tomorrow. But you can be here live when you play in the MEGABOOM.
Funny, a lot of people are like, you don't need my number? I'm like, it's APA. We'll find you.
I know you. I know what team you're on. I know where
Yeah.
you play. I know what night you
I'm
play.
sure
I know
they-
who your captain
sure they have
is.
that information.
Kelly, what are we playing in tomorrow? The what?
MEGABOOM!
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
You know what worries me about that button?
What?
Is I think I just yelled that, and I
You,
don't.
you probably did, but luckily he's not. It was the best time too. He's not even breaking yet.
What's funny is Sam
Mike,
was
did I
watching.
just yell that loudly? Did I just yell MEGABOOM loudly?
Mike just
Oh,
said,
no.
excuse me.
Funny is,
The
so
way he said "excuse me" for a moment there was like it felt like he was like, "Yes, you just did. Excuse me, you did."
So while you were doing that, Sam was walking by. I was looking at her face to see if she was going to be like, but she didn't. She kept walking, so it must have been all right.
I used my indoor yelling voice.
That's pretty funny.
I love that. Oh my goodness gracious! No, it's a great weekend. It's definitely one to be able to take advantage of, guys.
Well, you know why 5 o'clock happened tomorrow, right? You know all the logic that happens there.
I'm assuming that has to deal with the fact of when the 5
Busy,
p.m.
busy,
round 5
busy, less
semifinals.
busy.
Yeah.
Semifinals.
Yeah.
So the thing is, we've got 24 teams in the room until 5 o'clock tomorrow, and that's the first time that we will not have 24 teams in the room anymore. So we figured, well,
Dissipates.
let's just keep the excitement going.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Definitely agree. It's a good choice.
And you only got like 3.5 weeks left to qualify for regionals, so don't miss this chance.
Oh my gosh. Really?
June 15th is the cutoff.
Oh my gosh, it is.
going for the
We are about to be in
cutoff,
June. Kelly, stop it. Like, I just remember, like, we were back at y'all's house in, like, February, and I was like, here we go. We blinked twice, and here we are in World Qualifier, and I feel like I did. I literally blinked twice, and here we are in World Qualifier. Like, where did it go?
Yep.
I mean, we're in week, I think, 7 in this session right now as it is. Like,
Nuts.
that's halfway through the session.
Nuts.
Oh,
Yep.
my gosh.
What is Lewis's rank?
He's a
Lewis
6.
is a 6. Yeah. So far, in fact, because I didn't talk about Voussoir's version of this. So Voussoir has played Lewis as 6, Walter is 6, that's 12. And they played Trey, which is a 5, so that's 17. So they still have another, 6 more skill level points left to play. So they're going to play one of their 4s, which is either Benny or Corey. And then their last person will be their 2, which is Robert Kofer.
I don't think I've seen Corey yet today. Benny's here.
Yeah, they actually got a really nice little team lineup too, by the way, even with them only having 6 players. Now, keep in mind, I always want to encourage you to have a full team roster because let's be real here, people get sick, things happen, events happen. Like, even Christian, this is Christian's team, and he had a big life event come up. He's at his kid's graduation. Like, you couldn't miss that, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So, like, not having a full roster definitely hurts you, but I do want to give them props, though, because they have that flexibility to still have, the proper skill level movement that people will experience throughout the time. And still have a great lineup, great roster to be able to run it. So very well done on their part.
Who threw first in this match?
So I believe, based on everything I've seen, because I didn't ask him originally, but I believe that Voussoir, I believe, threw first. So they threw up.
Oh, really? I was going to say the opposite.
I could be wrong. I did not ask him.
Well, because Christian's Angels usually, I guess, starts with Sabrina. But
They did.
Yeah.
Sabrina was number 1. Oh, you're saying, so you think they throw first to start Sabrina automatically? Okay, heard. I think Kelly's getting us the skinny, though. Yeah, Kelly's getting us the lowdown on it.
Yeah, Logan is in full stroke right now. He's left himself a little, when he gets out of shape at times, you can see he's frustrated with it, but even that for us is like a good shot. Yeah, if he banks this, what he's going for.
Voussoir put up first match 1.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Took us a while to figure that out, but we got there.
Yeah, I thought I had that right about it. But it's funny, too, because I was even telling Chad as well with how good of a shot I know Sabrina is as well, and being the 1 skill level down against Trey for the handicap as well. Like, I still would have thrown that matchup. I understand it didn't go their way, but that is 100% the way I would have started. Like, start with your mids. You're able to cut them by 1 skill level automatically from the get-go. Like, yeah, it was a great call. It's just unfortunate it worked out.
Early first match in city. It's probably like little jitters.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the pressure this whole tournament, I told my dad on stream, I said, this is the tournament you're going to see people leave here crying between tears of sadness and tears of joy.
Yeah, I was the first match is just as important as the last match because I feel like you're setting the pace for your team.
Yeah, you definitely
So I always try to, start somebody that's, almost has energy,
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree.
Because you might not even have to go to the 5th match if you guys are, on a roll. Yeah, what a shot by Logan.
Well, it's going to get a nice little bump on that 9. Don't line up on the side of it.
I think he just got it, yeah.
Goodness gracious, that was doing a little curve trick there at the end.
Yeah. Well, Logan Lane here, 5-0.
With the win. Wow. Good game, well played.
That boy, good.
Oh,
That's it.
man.
Yeah.
Well, I will say it's not a bad spot in the match to have had that happen for it to be a 3-5. I'm sorry if that's what you guys were already discussing, but I was over here handling something.
No, you're good. No, you're A-okay. I was, JT thought it was 3-6 here. I already
gotcha.
added the 1. I'm good about adding the 1 point.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I forgot you do that. It confuses me every time.
Well, it's important
Yeah,
because especially now here soon, right? So
you did it when he got to the hill?
Yeah, did it when he got to the hill. So Christian's Angels will have the first opportunity between the 2 teams of potentially closing this out. A 3-0 in this next one wins it. A 2-0 could win it as well, potentially, just because that'd get them to the 7 points for the tiebreaker. So they are they're up in the driver's seat now.
Should be Christian Angels throw too, right?
Yep, should be. So again, the team Voussoir still has a 4 and a 2. I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of feeling, I think, Brian for this one. I think you talked about the energy, nothing against anybody else on that team, but
I was thinking.
I always love Brian's energy on
I
this.
think Danica here.
Oh, you think Danica on this one? Danica I adore. It was her birthday the other day. We were having so much fun at OG QBall.
She's reaching for them cues.
Yeah, she is. She's good people. Very good people. Yeah, I think you're right about that here. Let's see who Voussoir is going to put up here.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with their team, so
No, I'm
can't
not
off the bat be like, that's the guy.
Yeah,
You know what I
I've been having to cheat. My dad was happy too. He's like
Danica is a
like, yeah, it's
2,
captain.
right?
Miss Danica is a 3.
3, so
Oh yeah.
let's do some.
So they still have a 4 and a 2 to throw against her, which
Yeah, I would think they, at this
Throw
point,
their
you're
2.
probably going to throw a 4 here.
you think so?
I'm thinking you see either Corey or Benny.
Uh-oh, hold on here. I see
They need to make up points, you know?
they do. That is true.
So-
But that means you're leaving her 2 in potential sudden death, depending on how long this matchup
They
goes.
might be able to play 4-4, though. 17?
Nope, they can't.
No, they can't.
No, they've played 6-6-5. So that's 17. 4 makes
Oh,
21
Brian.
plus
Is
4
Brian
makes
up? They're both putting sticks out.
Yeah,
It's-
they are. I'm very confused. I don't know whose it is.
Unless he got Danica's sticks.
He might be. He might be. Or, you know, he
Swell
is a
guy.
gentleman and a
Swell guy.
Yeah, yeah. Gentleman and a scholar that Brian is.
So I grabbed Lewis on the way out the door and asked him what the best thing on the menu was. The pork sandwich got a shout out, but it was number 2.
Oh, what's number 1?
He said the wings.
Oh, let's go. I'm
He
down.
said, and he did not even hesitate a split second. So what's the best thing? Wings.
I am a wing
Wings.
guy, too.
Like,
It's
oh,
like one of my
all
favorite
right.
foods. And Danica is definitely up there.
All his creative things on there. I thought it was going to be like, you know, a totally unique to my restaurant dish, and nope, wings.
Speaking of wings, by the way, these teams are fighting for a right to go to Vegas and have their flight and their hotel and entry into the tournament taken care of is what they're playing for this weekend. So definitely make sure you show
Yes,
them the love
sir.
and support. And then still second place, Southeast Challenge. We've had a lot of fun with that. That's been really good.
Might be
That's a
Robert.
$5,000 first place prize at that tournament.
That's
So
amazing.
lots of money to be had there. Elite Cup is a winner take all, 3,000. So lots of
Robert.
opportunities
It's
still.
Robert.
Yep.
Robert confirmed.
I don't know Robert very well, but all of my interactions with Robert he is just such a kind person. I've always seen very good sportsmanship out of him on the table. Danica also, she's so happy.
Hey, Jessica via
Always
the
a ball
YouTube
of joy.
side.
She's happy.
Jessica showing the love says, let's go Voussoir. Jessica, thank you for being here on the YouTube side. Appreciate you. You're actually our first comment that I know of for sure. Maybe we had one other on the YouTube side. I could be wrong, but appreciate you for being here. And Danica going to win that lag right off the bat. Well played. We're off to the races now.
Man, you got me hungry for wings.
Get you some wings.
You can do a lot with wings. He probably does like a good dry rub or something
We're
that
back
they're
to the
known
Voussoir
for.
food.
Yeah, I know. You got me hungry now. That's probably what they probably have like a house rub or something.
I think I'm about to be paged to the table.
Oh, bye,
So
Kelly.
You guys have
Uh-oh.
some fun. Matches are going
Hold
to
on,
start coming
I
in.
said that wrong. I said, bye, Kelly. There we go. I got you.
Bye.
Boom.
See you in a bit.
You did it backwards. All right, bye.
Now ask me why I did it backwards, by the way.
Yeah.
Just because I knew she'd say that. Jim, what's up? He said that was the best lag commentating I've ever heard. Oh, man. They don't pay me the big bucks for nothing here, Jim. You gotta get professional commentary across the entire board. Look at the way he just picked up his cue from that table. I tell you what, man. This man.
Gentleman and a scholar.
Gentleman and a scout. Clearly, look at the fact he went and handed Danica the cue ball there. I like that.
I don't understand.
Yeah, so with a 2-0 or a 3-0, it should secure, right?
Yeah, 2-0 or 3-0 wins this right here. So,
Oh, don't scratch.
only thing I think saving grace would be, oh no, not even a 2-1.
Absolutely. I'll see you in about an hour.
So yeah,
Jimmy said.
even a 2-1. So it does not matter. If Danica wins any way, shape, or form, it is over. See you in an hour, Jim. Drive safe, buddy. That weather's starting to look a little darker outside right now for sure. So, but we'll definitely see you soon. Now, guys, keep in mind too, if for some reason or other this matchup does end super early before the next round, we may do a stream restart. Anytime that we do restart the stream, guys, my one ask and favor from everybody is as you come back into the stream, hit the share button. What's up, Zach? Hit the share button for us. Hit the like button again. Do all that kind of stuff again. It means a lot. I promise you. It helps out with all their algorithms and all that kind of stuff, guys. I hate to beat a dead horse there on it, but please help us out. And JT, appreciate you being up here with me today, brother.
Oh yeah, hanging out.
Yeah, man, it was
Zach,
great.
buy some raffles.
That
Buy
was
some raffles.
That was the first time my dad has been on stream with me, and it's something I've talked to my dad about, and I was like, look, it's like I really want yours and wifey's support and everything. I want to see y'all in stream sometime. Come say hi and everything. And
Where'd he go?
who, my dad?
Yeah.
Oh, he had to head on back to Kingsland. Yeah, weather's about to get rough, so yeah.
Okay, yeah.
He's got from here he's got almost an hour for the drive just because of how far over this is. And he didn't want to get caught up in the storm. I said, no, don't get caught up in the storm. It ain't worth it.
Who's Danica? Danica's on stripes, I believe, right?
On the straps, yes, sir.
Oh,
I say that and
maybe.
she's on solids.
Yeah, I know.
I thought she was on stripes.
It looked like she was going for the 11 ball. Right?
Well, we'll see if both teams finally start to take advantage, though, by the way, because we've had little to no timeout usage. I mean, Logan took advantage of the most with Sam, but that was it.
Sad but fun fact is if Christian's Angels do advance, they will play their other team.
Oh, there we go.
Which Logan and Brian would probably have to sit.
Now, that actually brings up a good point that JT's talking about here. For those that don't know here, for teams that share common players, they have a choice. They can either go with Team A or go with Team B or choose to sit out. Choose to sit out means they'll move on no matter what, right? They
Which is
continue.
a smart choice.
Yeah, it's a very, very smart choice. It's the way majority of people will go. However, you do have times where you can't make numbers and stuff like that if you choose to sit out. And that can cause some issues. So the only problem with that, though, is whatever team you choose is the team you're stuck with.
And if they lose, then you're out on the other team.
Yeah, exactly. So you can't go bouncing back and forth unless you choose to sit out completely. And so that's why it is definitely the wise decision. So great point you brought up right there. What's up, brother? Yeah, I'm really hoping and praying to see some good timeouts here from this. With us having a skill level 2 and a skill level 3 on the bracket here, this will be the best of times for this to happen. And also, just because I know it's been asked in chat multiple times, we are at Beaches QBall, not the OG QBall. We're at the non-dinosaur edition. Okay, this is not the extinct edition for the dinosaurs here. This is right here. I mean, we're what a mile away from the beach, give or take.
Pretty much. Yep, right off 3rd Street almost.
Yeah. Robert seems to be pretty good stroke right now. Seems like he's feeling it.
Yeah.
Very determined. I like the focus on his face, but I don't feel like there's all that extra pressure on him right now either.
Doesn't look like it. He only needs 2, and Danica needs 3.
Yeah, we'll see if the flip happens per se here, where the lower skill level gets that first rack and starts adding that extra pressure here.
Not a bad leave.
No, not at all. Danica may actually want to go and start working on something with that 1-4 situation. I think she can still make the 4 top right, but get a nice little bump into that 1 a little bit, get it broken off.
Yeah, I like that.
So, JT, what's new with you and your teams here for the session that's already almost halfway done, by the way, which is wild to me?
We're maybe 2nd place right now.
There you go.
Just beat the 1st place team.
Hey, that feels good there.
Pretty bad.
I like that.
Yeah. We're a good 9-ball team. Oh, don't scratch. Oh, good shot, though.
Well, maybe we'll see in a triangles or something, because right now we got 2nd place for my Monday night team, the boys squad. Nice. And we're 2nd in both 9-ball and 9-ball doubles right now. And barely, I mean, I'm talking about like 8 points difference between us and 1st. So we're trying. We're having a good session for sure. Good team.
Yeah, so you guys are qualified also for 9?
No. We don't have any qualifications right now. We only got together last session. Last session was our first session.
Yeah, we're in 3rd, but we just literally put a hurt in.
Yeah, so it may not be updated yet on yours then.
Yeah.
It's a good spot to be in, that's for sure, halfway through the session. Guys, do we have anybody else fixed to be coming up for the day? Make sure and swing by the booth. Come say hi. Y'all know where we're at. So having a wonderful and blessed day here. Appreciate everybody for the love and support, as always, for the guys coming in to stream here. And for those that even are able to support me outside of the normal Jacksonville APA runnings that I do. So definitely appreciate y'all. But always love Jacksonville APA. It's my home here, so. Press is on the way. All right, brother. See you soon. Good Lord, yeah, y'all did.
Yeah, Larry, me, Trey, Zach one.
Man, that was huge, brother. Hey, y'all had a good night. 64-36, yep.
Yeah, so we should probably do a second. On the way. All right, we'll be here.
Yeah, 8 points for us, and then
Strokers.
40-41.
Is that the Raj or the Shri team? The Raj.
The Raj team, yep.
They're
Raj,
actually
yeah.
over there right now.
Hey, don't worry, we're coming for them.
Maybe on table 1, I believe.
Yeah. Maybe one of them needs to get that new CueTec to stop my team.
Yeah, right?
I'm just messing. Got to trash talk a little bit.
Looks like Robert is on stripes. Only got 3 balls left. Small cut into the top left. Hopefully he can run into the 1 and hold it for the 13, which he did.
Yeah, he was close to. Very close to doing. Brian,
Brian's in the house.
The world wants to know, are you up last for matchup number 5 if it goes to that?
Correct.
Yeah, Brian's up on the last matchup here.
My boy said he's ready for the sudden death.
He said that boy might cry a little bit. It's all right.
Stop it.
Hey, real men cry. I'll come hug you, okay? I got you.
He's only going to play because next round he can't. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Brian's good people, man. That's too good. Well, the nice thing is, though, is that that means it will be a nice little even 4v4. So it'll be a 3-3 race for the last matchup again. If it comes to that, Danica almost just slid that on into the side pocket. That was a good try.
Brian is a new 4 as well. He just moved up recently.
Oh, congrats to him. Making me jealous there. Making me jealous getting that rank up here. I see you, Brian. I see you, sir.
Unless he went up in 9. I want to say it was 8.
Oh, we'll have to ask him now. We'll have
Did
to
you
find
get you
out.
some?
Yeah, well, my dad wanted some tickets, so.
Hell yeah.
He instantly, as soon as he felt the cue, he was like, oh my gosh. He's like, this is a
Light,
$1,000
it's nice.
cue. I was like, yeah. I was like, it is. He's like, yeah. He's like, you wave it over the balls just start rolling in. Well,
It's actually not a bad that he made her ball right there, because now she doesn't really have a sure way.
Brandon, you know there's a way to view that live bracket. Right there, the link's coming across your way.
Tim's quick on it.
20. 24.
That's all it takes to win.
Carlos says, I got 1 ticket. He said, I only put $1, taking my one chance. Uh-oh, did it not send it? Let's try one more time here.
It
sounds like it's not wanting to send it on the Facebook side. I may have to go to the mainstream.
Oh, there it is.
There it goes. Okay. Now it should be there. Hello, Brandon. Mr. Brandon Batista, Mr. Hawaii man, winning the wonderful destination division. Had his trip. What are you throwing up gang signs over there?
I'm telling Danica to smile. She had such a serious look on her face. She's over there laughing. She's
Yeah, had to pick out her a little bit.
Yeah.
No, stay out of that pocket. Okay. Woo. Well, guys, definitely show these two the love and support they deserve here. Let us know which team you're rooting on. I know we've had quite a bit of voussoir in here a little while ago, so I want to hear you guys get a little loud for these two playing again.
yeah, shows who you're rooting for.
Yeah. not a bad leave again. She's not leaving Robert with a lot of options, and she's doing a good job on her pace. I like Danica's pace because she's not hitting things too hard. She's getting closer to the pocket, so.
I hope I didn't like shark her because now she's like constantly looking over here.
She probably enjoyed it. She was probably happy. Might have relieved some of the stress off of her.
Or brought her attention that she's getting streamed again.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, let's just hope it's not the shark anymore. Robert here, yeah, he doesn't have a good shot here. I mean,
No, he ain't got much to work with at all, to say the least.
unless he just hits her ball into the pocket and just leaves his there. Oh, he chose to kick at it. Well, it's ball in hand.
She is double check in.
Yep.
Yep, he says ball in hand. There we go. Danica doing a great job right there, by the way. It's always best to still confirm with your opponent. Jen there says, get it, girl.
See right there on his shot, if I can see a ball, you
don't
I
go
wouldn't
kicking out of
kick.
stuff.
Yeah, it's hard to go for that kick on a ball you can't see when you have a guaranteed hit on a ball you can see.
Absolutely. Two bottom right here.
Yeah,
Five
I
bottom
think it
left,
slides by
7
the-
bottom right. Yeah.
I believe it slides by the 7, yeah.
Yeah, she's got a great path right here. I like this option.
Yep.
If the 2 didn't slide by, you could always do the 2-5 combo if you had to in this instance, but obviously you want to try to usually avoid that if you can.
Beautiful. Right, left, right.
Yep.
She didn't want to go. Yeah, she wanted a little further than that, but it should still work.
Oh, yeah. As long as she
She's
just
got
doesn't
plenty of room.
overpower this. Oh, no, go with the 5, Danica. Go with the 5. Leave the 7.
Yeah.
This is where I see Logan paying attention. This is where we've got to see these timeouts come in right now.
Yeah, it's whatever's going to leave her best for the 8.
Hey, Brandon, our pleasure, brother. Thank you for being here and supporting the stream, man.
She's working through it.
I don't know. I mean,
Like
she
she's
could
going
go
for
for
the
this.
7.
I'm just afraid of the 7 drifting her too far up table and
For the 5?
Yeah, the 8 and 15 playing blocker here.
I feel like either way will work. It's like, what do you prefer getting to the 8?
Yeah. I mean, I do like where the 5 can get you to the 8.
Yeah, the 7 as well. You
wrong.
can come off the rail and maybe get behind the 8 to shoot the same
Yeah.
pocket.
I like the bridge control. Look at that. She's laying down the bridge.
But like you said, I would go for the 5 only so you don't have to use the bridge.
There we go. There we go. She's still in that nice window part of it.
Yep. Looks like Miss Danica will be the first to get to the 8 ball.
Which she definitely needs to.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at Logan. This is where I would almost get it near, like try for a pocket, but get it near it because you're not expecting Robert, well, any low rank to run 4
balls,
I
yeah.
mean, they can. Definitely they
Yeah.
can, but yeah.
I'm with you on that idea, though. Like just
Get it
drift
close
next
for your
to that
next
side
shot.
pocket. Yeah.
It's very hard to leave it on that open table. But definitely go for it, yeah.
A little hard there.
Yeah.
Good try, though, overall.
Near miss. Still center table, so she's not in bad shape. Jose's still over there selling tickets.
Is he?
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
him ripping 'em. That thing's got to be.
This is awesome, man. This is such a good environment right now. Like it's just amazing to see the care, the intensity, the fun, the passion, every bit of it that's just pouring out in this pool hall right now, guys. This is a place to be, even if you're not a part of this right this second. And come on over here.
He's looking at 13. I would.
Brandon, great question, man. I after talking with Lauren and Billy for a moment here from Obsessive Q Disorder, which what Brandon's asked about, they are here live on location. They are an official sponsor of the Voice of Jacksonville Pool. I am using the Kamui Athlete is what I use. It is a multi-hardness tip made for carbon fiber. And so far, I mean, I'm in love with it, man. The first tip I ever had that was a specialty tip put on my cues originally was a Kamui Clear. and it was during an 8-ball World Qualifier in which my team won that year. I was told I was mad and crazy for changing tips, and I shot lights out after getting that tip changed because I don't know if it was just me or if it was how good the tip was doing, but I was in the zone of like, this tip's going to make all the difference in the world, and it worked. So,
Heck yeah.
but definitely, please, if you do go over there and getting work done, please tell them that I sent you, though. That'd mean the world to me for me to show that, you know, their kindness and what they're doing for me is a way for me to repay it back to them. So, what good speed. Nicely done by Danica. Well played. Wow.
Did not think she can see all of that.
Yeah, I didn't think she could either. That was well played, well paced. Goodness gracious. I mean, even if she had missed it, that was still going to stay near that pocket no matter what. That was the speed we were hoping for just a moment ago, and she put the pressure back on Robert. So, well
It's an
played.
even race, 2-2.
Yep. That's the nice thing here, though. I mean, again, if you're Robert, you shouldn't. Hopefully, you're not adding extra pressure to yourself right at this point, because all she did was just make it an even race, just reset everything basically to where kind of like that first rack was a warm-up rack, essentially, just a good relaxing one. So, I tell you, man, that team too with Christian's Angels having Christian, Logan, and having Miss Gwynn on it as well. I mean, you want to talk about yeah, the coaches of the year. If there's somehow or another between those three, you cannot find a favorite, right? Between those three and the way they coach and the way they train you and stuff, then I think there's something going on with you personally. I ain't trying to pick up you, but you got three great styles of coaching and stuff there to be able to take advantage of. Very, very good and wise people on that team. Right, Brandon, the placebo effect. Game made play good. Your game made play good. The tip was just a bonus.
Say that 8 times fast.
I know what you're trying to say.
The game made play good. The tip was just,
Yeah.
there's supposed to be a comma or something.
Yeah.
The game may play good. The tip was just a bonus. All right.
I get what you're saying, but no, I do highly recommend. Now that I know more about cues and the way things feel and stuff, I can honestly properly recommend to you the Kamui Athlete. Before I was like, Kamui Clear, look how cool it is, and this and other, and I got to go to Vegas, and like that's all that was. That was hype train Tim Jones. This is it has helped me and is helping me with the way I'm playing right now. I got to get used to it still a little bit, but it is absolutely benefiting me without a doubt in my mind. My game made me play. Yeah, I did good. Okay, that boy shoot good. That was the year too. That was the year. Not only did we go to Vegas, but that was the year in Vegas I got moved up from a 4 to a 5 and 8 ball, and played lights out almost against another 5 as a brand new 5 myself. And I'll never forget because Dennis then pulled me aside. They're like, "You're about to be a 5, just as a heads up." And I was like, "Cool." And I was so ready to take on, and I begged him to take on another 5. Like I begged him, JT. I was like, man, please, just if we can, let me go up against another 5. I just want to see where like I stack against them. And it was round 1. I went up against him. I won 2 of my racks. He won 4 of his. That's how good of a matchup it was. I remember like the score and stuff. But he was like, man, he's like, you shoot good. And I was laughing. I was like, I do. He's like, yeah. I was like, I just got moved to a 5. And he was like, no way. He's like, if you would have been a 4, he's like, you would have had me. He's like, there's no doubt. He's like, that pressure. He's like, you would have had me. I started laughing. I was like, that means I'm supposed to be a 5.
Yeah.
That's what that means. Let's go.
You're right where you're supposed to be,
Right where I'm supposed to be. That's all I want. I want to give people a good fight for their money and have a good fight against me and have the fun, man. That's what we all look for, right? Shoot, that's who Will and Dara are against me, and Sam too, actually. Those are 3 people I look forward to across the pool table because I feel all 3 of them have the ability to beat me. I don't think it's a shutout. But if I win against them, then I know like how I'm doing, how I'm progressing. But I feel like all 3 of them are really good people for me to go against. So it's one of my favorite things about Pool League is when you find those people that you're like, man, like this is a good way
who's
for me
at
to
the
judge.
top of those ranks.
Yeah.
Find the top 5, find the top 6, or whoever you're playing against, and you see if you're supposed to be at that rank or not.
Yeah, 100%. Work towards it. Figure out what they're doing different. So doing something to be there and stay there.
And if he gets the solids.
Yeah, we got such a cluster here. What is that?
Yeah, it's a mess.
10-1, 14, 6, and 7 here, all the way towards the bottom left.
Yeah, they're definitely going to have to work through this whole rack.
And now the 2's a part of it. Danica's like, let's add 1 more.
Yeah, this is game of chess right here.
Mm-hmm.
Good news is you can make a few, play safe, make a few, play safe.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder is any team advanced already?
I think there may be some. Let me do a quick refresh here of the brackets. The bracket is a live bracket. See if they've updated. But I'm trying to think. I don't think I've seen.
Oh, as I just say that,
Sure, she's
Wesley
turned
over
in.
here.
I see a head nod. Does that mean Why So Salty got the win? If so, they go on to play Team Tap It or Smack It. If not, Perfect Combination does.
Wesley, sir, did Why So Salty get the dub?
Why so salty?
Why,
3-0, won the next 3.
Okay.
there we go. Why So Salty's on to the next one. There you go.
Wesley just said it here first.
Yeah, right? I like that.
Literally.
Yeah.
As we were talking about, he walks up, hands the clipboards. Why So Salty into the second round for the winner side. Said, damn, got to play them at 3. Karen, you got to play Why So Salty?
One of your teams, there you go.
How many teams you got in this, Karen?
I tell you, that is one nice thing about having multiple teams is when you're on multiple brackets, and now you have a chance on each bracket. I mean, imagine if you're in 3 teams and you got one on each bracket. Get out of here, man.
She's on Tap It or Smack It. She's in 2 teams.
There you go.
There's a lot of people with, like players.
Who's the other team as well, Karen? It's Tap It or Smack It's the first bracket board.
Probably one with her mom, I believe.
Ooh, small miss on that 9-ball.
With Maggie, I believe. I'm not sure.
Dark side of the queue. Yeah, so y'all are in the top bracket and the bottom bracket. That's nice.
That's good. At least
So-
you don't have to like play each other until
Y'all won't have to play each other at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, they won't ever mix. But
They will play the winner of Strokers or Bad to the Bone.
yeah, which is going to be a tough one right off the bat.
So you either get Raj or you get Bad to the
Bad.
Bone is
Bad to the bone. I'm going to pull it
Can't
up right
think of
now
their
because I know
name.
who it is, and I can't think of his name.
I don't know why I can't think of him.
Bad to the bone.
Yeah,
Jason.
Skaggs.
Yeah.
Deborah and Cliff.
The Bruntons, yep.
Deborah and Cliff. I couldn't think of their name.
How's that tea treating you?
Very
I'm enjo-
twisted.
Oh, yeah? Mine's just a straight up, just
Tea.
sweet. Yep.
Oh, thanks, James. Are you a photographer? No.
Karen said, I would rather play Bad to the Bone.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that,
Strokers
Karen.
on a
Yeah,
roll, yeah.
I definitely agree.
Depends what strokers you're dealing with, though.
Oh,
There's
that's
a couple.
the
Yeah, there's a couple out there.
that's the OG one.
That's got to be Raj and Melissa, then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the
Yep.
Melissa, Brandon,
Dara.
Raj, Dara.
Yeah. Strong
Yeah.
team.
Shreya's in there, Adele. Yeah, that's a tough team.
Yeah, Shree's got the other strokers
Yep.
with Katrina and all them.
Yep. Katrina shoot good too. That girl on my Monday team.
Karen said, one of my players has 4 teams in. Yeah, see, that's
Good
very
Lord,
hard
Karen.
to juggle that.
Yeah.
To say you're playing and then one of your other teams needs you to play. Well, you're already playing.
Yeah, that's definitely very
And
tough.
then you have a lot of chance to end up playing each other.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Yeah, imagine if like 3 out of the 4 of the teams are all on the same bracket, which can absolutely happen. Like the brackets are chosen at random. So
Another crazy thing, what if
all
3 of
4?
your teams win? Yeah, that'd
Oh my gosh, yes.
be crazy.
Well, that's why, like, when people ask, I say I went to Vegas technically 3 years, but 1 year was for both 8 and 9. So
He
I
is
was
our
on, I was
highest
on 2
player.
teams.
Yeah. Oh, Ronnie. Yeah.
Oh yeah, good old Ronnie.
Yep. It's hard to juggle all that.
Mm-hmm.
They're still dealing with this cluster, it seems.
Logan Lane, no coming over here causing problems, okay? No causing problems, all right, Mr. 5-0.
Oh, never.
They win.
Hold on, what hat you got? You got no quit on?
Yeah, that's Marianne's. Yeah, Nicole did it.
Oh, yeah, I know who that is. I like that.
The cancel Christmas. It's like cancel Christmas is into the next round.
He got hit in the clipboards. Mike went to fumble one of the clipboards. Nothing. Good old Logan Lane checking in, looking at his other team. So Kansas Christmas moves on. Well, no, hold on. Kansas Christmas already had
okay,
a.
that wasn't canceled. That was we got the run. So
Yeah, that
I'm
was we
sorry.
got it right. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Kansas
Right
Christmas.
there, they beat
mentally unstable.
which is Don Grady's team.
Yep.
Which I think they held out Dakota, and I don't even know if he got to play the last match.
They shouldn't have. They should not have held him out.
I don't agree with teams doing that. They hold
Yeah.
their best player for sudden death, thinking like sudden death is such like a scary thing to be in. But if you
Keep
don't
yourself from
play,
getting in it.
if you don't play your top players in the first 4 matches,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah, just don't
I
say
don't
save
agree
your
with
2
that,
for
yeah.
sudden death. Like it's tough on them, right?
yeah,
It's rough.
You can leave a mid rank.
Yeah.
A 4 or 5 is perfectly
perfectly
fine for
fine.
sudden death.
Yep. Hey, in fact, I'll be honest with you. I'd prefer that way. The fact that I know now if I go up against another 5 as well,
Yeah.
and we only got a 2-rack race, like let's go.
I'm never for leaving your best player for sudden death, because if you don't make it there, then your best player just sat the whole time.
You're playing not to win in
Yeah,
that category,
pretty
in my
much,
opinion.
yeah.
That's what that is.
Usually, like if your first match you take
Good try.
a loss, usually you fire back with like your higher rank to try to get
Try and
some
get
points
back.
back.
Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Robert with just a small miss on that right-hand side pocket here, but he did good. He hit that with the right speed. So I think the problem with this is as this match is progressing is that he is starting to get more and more dialed in. I don't know. I wonder what style tables they have at Voussoir, but I wonder if he's used to diamonds, because if not, I mean, it may take him a rack
I
or
wish he
two.
would shoot the 5 right here to get that out, because now that 5 is going to be really hard to get out of there. She should have took it that last shot right there.
It's interesting to see that we're not seeing any timeouts being called yet at all.
Yeah. Well, I guess I can expect it from Christian Angel. They are up, and Danica does have 1 rack win right now.
Yeah.
So she's smooth sailing, but maybe call one for Robert just to see where he's at.
Yeah, do a little touch base.
Yep. But it is also early in the rack, and if they all get 1, you only get 1 timeout. So you definitely want to save it for the back half of the rack. Brandon said, I know all about sudden death, right, Garen?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, gosh.
Friends like I'm the sudden death king.
Tim, you got anything going on? Any future streams coming?
Yeah, I got a big one next weekend. I'll be back up in Macon and
Nice.
up over at Bulldogs again for 8-ball state championship, as they're calling it. So very interesting tournament they're going to have. Looking forward to that. And then, in fact, of all things, I got to get with Mike here and discuss the upcoming schedule to then post out. I got to post it here soon, and when I post that schedule, I'll be posting a couple other things too. So. Danica providing some
insight on that last shot.
It's like, didn't mean for that to happen.
Yeah. Didn't mean to scratch. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I know 9-ball's coming up. Was that June 7th, I believe?
Yeah,
right?
got 9-ball for this. I got.
And I think that's at 9-ball heaven, I believe.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. Which would only make sense in my opinion. You know what I mean? But no, I got to get that list out. I'm very stoked though. Looking forward to next year. Already booked for the APA CPA Montreal Invitational, so already on the books for that, and should already be on the books for another invitational. We'll double check that here soon, and along with the West Coast Challenge again as well. So Got some major tournaments already on the books for next year, which is amazing to say the least. So
Barely off by Robert. And leave Danica a long shot on the 3, I assume. I don't think she can cut the 5 on the side. I think the 8's too much.
I wonder if she has any eyes on that 5 instead.
That's what I'm saying. I think the
Yeah.
8's too much in the way for her to cut it to the side. She's probably going to have to make a long stroke for the 3. Yeah. It's not a bad miss. He's got a long shot on the 10 ball.
And guys, I was just confirming with Mike here just to make sure that the game plan was that. So yes, if this matchup happens to end sooner rather than later, if we got a long wait till round 3, we will go ahead and end the live stream and be rebooting it back up afterwards, just as a heads up. So, but it all depends on how this plays out. If there's only like a 5 or 10 minute wait, we'll keep the stream going then. I'll just turn on some music for you guys, but if there's going to be a long wait, we'll get it rebooted.
Small miss there by Robert.
If he keeps his speed down a little bit, those small misses won't be a big deal. I mean, he'll start just taking over pockets left and right.
If I'm Danica here, I'm taking this 1, definitely. And you have options. You can go for your 3, your 6, depending if you draw. You can even cut your 5 all the way down.
It'd be so nice if you can get a hold of that 5. That 5 is the only one that I'm in any way, shape, or form worried about. And it's still not even the worst place because it's got some distance off the 8.
You looking for the 1 on the side? I like the 1 all the way down. Straight shot.
It's way easier.
Yeah.
Plus, I think it gives you a better leave here.
Oh, yeah, I like the 1 all the way down.
Robert's got to clock in on this one. That 10 is going that left-hand side ASAP. And he actually has an interesting shot here with the 14. Might be able to come off the 6 and still go in that left-hand corner pocket.
He's probably going to baby this 10 in.
Yeah.
I'm like, you can make this 10 whenever, so probably go for your 14. Oof. And now he's going to probably cut the 9 all the way down.
Somebody's saying they already won that CueTec Q.
The drawing's not till 5
Get
tomorrow.
out of here. 5 o'clock tomorrow.
He did buy some raffles.
My 24 tickets has something to say about that, sir.
Right? Been eyeballing these numbers.
Yeah, right?
He is going for the 14. I like the cut on the 9. Oh, we scratched. Unfortunate there. Now's the time to take your 5.
Yeah.
Like I said, the 5's hard to get out of there. Yep, take your 5. You got ball in hand. Now's the time to do it.
I think I'm going to...
Unless you're wanting to leave the 8 nestled up with it. Because he is a little head in the rack, but yeah, she can start running balls though.
It only takes away 1 pocket possible instead
the
of
5
taking
all the
away.
way, the 5 up, and you get the 3 over to the top left, and your 1's in the side already. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, there's a huge run potential right here.
Yeah.
And she even has a couple of different ways she can go about this too.
It looks like she's trying to look at this 5 on the side, but 5 in the top right corner.
I think
you
that's
got
the
your
way.
3 top left, and your 1, and your 6. Yeah.
No, leave the 3
man.
alone. Oh,
see, this is what we were talking about. So this is a timeout opportunity.
Nope, I see Logan moving.
And there he goes. Yep.
Let's go. This is what I want to see, baby.
that.
Yeah, you got to. You got to,
that,
baby.
baby.
Come on.
Let's see what he told her.
If he doesn't tell her to take that 5 first, I'm going to be shocked.
Yeah.
And I'm going to really need to rethink this pattern here really closely.
I would take the 5 in the top right, definitely. And that's looks like that's exactly what he's doing. Perfect. Then you got your 3. Yep, exactly.
Yeah,
and then your
there
1,
we are. There we are.
And then your 1 on the side. Yep. Exactly how I just explained it is exactly what he's going to do.
It flows. The whole table, the table's telling you to like, this just, you ain't got to do extra. You don't have
and
to.
that's crazy to see too. That's I guess why I like to watch some high ranks too, because there is multiple paths, obviously.
Yes, there is.
But there is a simple path most of the time.
Yeah.
A lot of people can see. Just roll it up nice and easy. Yep.
There we go.
Maybe a little too far than she wants, but
3 on the side now instead.
Yeah, hope it goes by that one. She may have got too much on it.
I think this view's going to show us that properly, but
It's rough, yeah. Definitely got a little bit too much roll out of it, but I think the 3 does go. That was a good timeout, though.
yeah. Yeah, that needed to happen.
Nah. You're good. You're good. Brian's giving us some insight on his scary sudden death match maybe coming up.
It was close. It was close. Good try.
Yeah. Well, she did lock up his 14, so looks like he's going to be choosing the 9 ball.
Yeah, but what does he do with the 14 after? I think he has to shoot the 14 here no matter what.
Unless he banks it into the other side, but
Yeah. I mean, she's left. I mean, literally, there's so few balls left on the table, and she has left him just a crap-tastic sandwich of no good.
If he makes this, may leave it on the bottom side of that one. Oh,
That's
it's
a good
hit, but
yep.
gives her another opportunity to get some of these more balls off the table. I think her only option is really this. I don't think the 6 goes by the 8. I mean, she could play safe here. I would hit the 6 up table and just leave the cue ball down table.
Yeah.
Kind of where it is, yeah, because the 1's hiding the 14 and the 9, he's going to have to bank the 9. And I'll give him that bank all day.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'd take on that percentage here. Logan over here over our shoulders here looking at the table right now. Danica's going for the top right with that 6 ball. Oh, she almost drilled it. Nice little battle here. Matchup number 4. Again, guys, for anybody just tuning in here, Voussoir having 1 win. And that win was 3-0. Christians Angels getting the next 2 wins, bringing it up 5-3 overall. Christians Angels is essentially on the hill, if you want to call it from a team score standpoint, in the sense that a win here, no matter which way, closes this matchup out. Voussoir will still be in it if they win. However, if it goes hill, it gets really tricky there. Really tricky.
Ooh. So she ended up playing that safe, huh? Like I was saying?
To an extent, she tried to fire the 6 top right. It just happened to work out.
Come back down.
Yeah, it just happened to work that way.
But like we were saying, I would love to have seen a timeout right there by Voussoir.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if we've seen a single timeout from Voussoir at all yet. And I know I've seen Gwen at table. I've seen Logan multiple times.
Logan's always into the match. So
Yeah.
he's always going to give timeout where he feels.
Yep. Yeah, the only time he hasn't been is when he's been busy with one of the other teams, in which Gwen is more than capable of stepping up and helping out in these instances. So that's what I'm saying. That team has got you covered 3 different ways from Sunday. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I would definitely like to see Voussoir give one.
It's tough to run a team with 3 7s, but I can tell you, man, if you're able to.
I think she's putting too much cut on. Oh, she went for the combo? I would have left that tied up until you got some more of your balls off the table. She went for the breakout.
Yep.
To get her 1 out of there. So he's going to have the 9 cut on the bottom right. That's what he's looking at now. He is giving it the old death stare.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. I like it.
You will go in that pocket.
Right. Hey, sometimes you got to will it in, don't you?
Yeah.
Got to convince that ball. You're like, listen, me and you, best friends, all right? We won't be if you don't drop.
Yeah.
Get on out of here. He's giving it its due diligence, that's for sure. But this is the back cut for sure. He's going to come around the 1 if he goes for it.
Oh, he's
Go for the bank instead.
maybe he's playing. I think he's playing. Does end up working out, but
Yeah, that was a great option to leave.
I'm not sure if he was going for the safe, but it definitely works in his favor here. She can almost play it right back. Nudge either the 6 or 3 and force him to make a long shot or a crazy bank or
Something.
yeah.
Bump that 6 ball, though.
Yeah, because right now the 6 in the middle of that 1 and 3 is your problem ball. So definitely just baby hit the 6 off the rail, leave it down, leave the cue ball on the bottom rail. He's got the 9 doesn't go by the 8, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely a long bank or cut that he would have to make. I think she's going for the 6 too.
Get back up
Oh,
table.
look at this, yeah. Well, he
He's
will have the
got
shot on the
option,
14, yeah. I did see what she was trying to go for. I would like to have seen her hit that super soft.
Yeah, either
Yeah.
way less pace or bump it up another gear, another notch.
She was probably thinking she would get up behind the 8.
Yeah.
Still not a bad
Oh my
lead.
gosh, imagine that though. If she got behind that 8, she could have blocked both of them easily.
Yeah.
That'd been the shot of the day.
He jabbed some left or right on that.
Yeah, he had a little extra body English there. A little extra something there. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
I was noticing that about Mr. Traytail. I was talking about that as well. He definitely has a little extra body English he adds when he does his shots. It's pretty interesting.
I don't think the 6 goes. And the 1 doesn't go by the 14, so you might have to ride this rail down with the 3.
Yeah, maybe so.
You got a better view over there.
I definitely like that option.
She's going for the 1.
Playing at the 1 ball instead, yeah. It must go by then, I guess. Or she's just going to try to get closer.
Get it closer, block the pocket, maybe?
Yeah, it's always a great opportunity. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, leaves them a safety as well. Like, not a bad shot. She looks like she's playing very safe right now. If she doesn't have a shot, it looks like she's going to try to make it very difficult for Robert.
There's TJ, one of 2 in here that played You Stole My my chicken earlier. It was either him or it was Ian. It was one of the 2 of them.
Stole your chicken.
Yeah, the song. Stole my chicken.
Oh.
Dun, 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 stole my chicken. Yeah, that one.
And they're just blocking each other now.
Danka's going to kind of feel forced to go after that 1 ball, but
Yeah, I would send the 6 down there with it.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Why not?
Yeah.
Get your ball closer.
The nice thing is, too, is even without, trying per se, you could almost bump this 14 and possibly even pocket your 6 in the process, but get that 14 a little bit out of the way.
Yep, her problem ball is going to be the 3 ball, so she has to find out a way to either break it out or because I think even with ball in hand, I don't even think the 3 goes.
Oh, is she letting the back cut the 6?
It's what it looks like.
Interesting.
Did.
My gosh, she got close. She was
But again,
about
it's
a half a diamond
very
away.
tough shot for him again. I don't know if she's doing it on purpose to like not give him a shot, but it's definitely working.
It's
out.
working, yeah.
Yeah, they're in like a little safety battle right here. I'm assuming he's gonna just try to bank this in the side, but he can also play safe. I would just leave it on this bottom rail. Yep, he went for the bank in the side. She's still not left for the shot. Hit the right side of the 6 and send it back behind his stripe.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a nice little safety lockup there, but
We'll see what she does.
honestly, she may just want to worry about her 3 already with the way the game's going. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't like them making his ball here.
No, I don't
Just
know.
because he only has 1 left after that.
Yep. But no, if you thin the
definitely
top
make him
side
work.
of the 3.
Yeah, make him work for that.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not a fan of the combo, but I think if you thin the top side of the 3,
Yeah, I would get the.
let it come off the rail just a
Yeah.
little bit.
I would be hitting the 6 just to get it off that rail and probably play safe behind him. She did make a good hit, but now it opens him up.
Yeah, the 9 ball's open
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
You can even still take the 14 and
Yep. 14 on the side, 9 on the bottom right.
Yep.
Yep. She definitely opened it up, which is why I was suggesting the 6 and just play safe get your 6 off that rail too, so you don't have to work it down as much. It's been a long rack too.
Mm-hmm.
This is that same cluster rack.
Yes, it is. Yeah, the moment I was like, man, what a cluster,
Yeah.
and Danica was like, here's the 2-ball to add to it.
Yeah. Just off.
Oh, she can get her 6-ball now.
Yep.
Yeah, this
Good
is
for either one.
Yep.
Well, yeah. She can use the 1, come off the rail and get behind the 6, or she can go for the 6 now. I do like the 6 better here
Yeah.
because your 3 does go into the bottom left. Hope her speed's good. Get off that
Uh-oh,
rail.
uh-oh.
That's why I was suggesting the speed.
Yep.
Yeah, she made it so much harder for herself.
And her timeout's being used. She's in a pickle.
Timeout has been used.
Yep.
That's huge.
She said, "Pardon my language, you're talking here. That we could not, Miss Danica. You're good. I know better than to activate the microphones on these cameras around pool players."
Right.
Learned that real
We
fast
are
early
in
on.
a pool hall.
Yeah.
There's a lot of swearing going on.
Yeah, there's plenty of times by the booth as it is that I'm looking at people and I'm like, gotta stop that. And they're like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Yep. Yeah, she's got to try to not give up ball in hand here. Much as I don't like the shot, I would probably go top cushion and try to
Yeah.
hit the 1 in. Yeah.
Yep.
As much as I do not like that shot.
Sorry. Didn't mean to
You're
elbow you
good.
there. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. I think that's the,
It's about the only play you got to not give up ball in hand right here.
yeah.
As much as I do not like that shot. But, yep. So just to the left of the 8, top rail, come back down.
And she's got to be to the left of the 8-ball. She's on the inside track. She's going to hit
She's
towards that first.
Looks like she's looking at it.
She's definitely staring that way, but she doesn't like either option.
Yeah. Yeah, she does not have a timeout, which it was still a good taken timeout by Logan. She needed it.
Yeah.
He still has one. I mean, I don't even see their captain at the around the table. She is taking that route, top rail. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that.
Let's
Wow.
go. Nicely done.
You would
Nicely
rather
done.
that. You would
Yeah.
rather that than give up ball in hand.
Yep, 100%.
Because, see, now he
He's got
can
free
make
rail
the
this
14. Yeah, he can make the 14, but he's on the wrong side of the 14.
This is my favorite shot.
We know the 3 rail. So,
Yeah.
but does he?
Well,
That's the key. So if he
and
had
it's
ball
tough.
in hand, if he had ball in hand, he would be on the right side of it. See, he does not.
He
so.
doesn't know it. Nope.
So that's
my
what I
favorite
mean.
shot.
So
Oh,
if he
man.
had ball in hand, he would put it on the good side of the 14 and come down for your 9. So that helps that you didn't give up ball in hand. So now he's got a tough shot on the 9.
Yeah, and the problem
It
is
is
where her
cuttable.
one's sitting.
It is cuttable, yes. He opted to send it. Yep, so she just needs to hit the 1 in, come off. She's got to have speed control here.
Yeah, she does. I
You
think she
don't
wants
want
to
to get
stay.
away from this because then that 3 ball will not be set up.
Do you want to be up higher on the 3, or are you like me where you want to be lower? So I kind of like going
so
lower and coming across.
Yeah, with your 8 being either way works for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean the lower can help for your 8. That's she got straight in.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, that was pretty much the one side you didn't want to be in.
Oh, honestly, she might have a slight angle.
I mean, she can still take the
yeah,
8
actually might
all
be
the way to
good.
the top,
Yeah,
right?
just use top, come off the rail, come back behind your 8.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she has slight angle.
Uh-oh, too much follow.
Yeah.
Back cut that 8 now.
Yeah, I would like to see her hit it a little bit harder to come off that rail.
Yeah.
But anyway, this is very makeable. I don't think it's a scratch shot.
Good old Keith just came on by. I didn't get to say hi to him. He's here now. Keith's on my Monday team, too.
Is that Keith Richter?
Slowed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So she's looking at the back cut. She's already marked the pocket. I don't think she has to worry about scratch here. The 9's
Yeah, I think the
pretty
9's in the
much-
way, right?
Yeah, I think so. It's nice and easy. Oh, No. Oh, my God. I did not see that.
She hit it so far off that that's where the scratch came in.
He is,
She
yeah,
made the scratch happen.
he got a little too happy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Never really been a big fan for the cheering of the demise.
Yeah.
But it is. It's cities. Everybody's playing for Vegas.
Well, the thing I also too like to remind people as well, because I had a buddy of mine when he first joined up. He's like, what's all these like little extra like rules and stuff that you all have and everything? And I'm like, we do kind of develop our own kind of etiquette way of things. I was like, yeah, there are kind of nuances. He's like, I just can't memorize them all.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm afraid to make somebody mad. I'm like, look, like, it all depends. I was like, some people will take you out of intentionality, some people won't. I was like, main thing is if you think you upset somebody, just say, hey, I do apologize. That was my fault. I'm sorry. So
That does put Robert on the hill.
yes, it does. Oh yeah, I need to update. Thank you for saying that. I need to update the team score. Appreciate you. Ooh, not the team name, the team score.
This match is starting to get close.
Mm-hmm. Now Robert still has got to pull off the win
Yeah.
for this to go into the last matchup, which we are 17 minutes away from sudden death. So.
Well, we got us another cluster here.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'd be taking these stripes all day. I don't know if she's got a choice if she made or he made one or not, but she's going for the solids. She's shooting good. As long as she shakes that last little 8 off,
Yeah.
she'll be fine.
Yeah, because the wild thing about that situation, and I would have talked to her before next rack, is that like the only way that scratch happened was her making it under any other circumstances of just hitting that
Yeah.
where it needed to be hit,
Yeah.
or hitting a little
And-
less of it.
And this is why I tell
Like-
some of my people too, just to throw a little bit of bottom on it. That way it doesn't even send it to the rail. You hit that left cushion.
Yep. You'll
Make
hit it
or
just
miss,
fine.
yeah.
100%.
Yeah, lower ranks tend to put top on a lot of stuff.
Yep. Yep.
And like you said, if she would have hit it dead center of that pocket, it would have never scratched.
Yeah, had she made the 8, she wouldn't have scratched. Had she hit less of the 8,
Yep.
she wouldn't have scratched. She just
Yeah.
hit it so.
It's one of those optic
Perfect.
illusions that
Yeah.
she's so worried about it, and then it ends up going there anyway.
Yep, it was definitely a wild situation to have happen. It's always one of those two. It's wild to me because you almost couldn't force that to ever happen again. Like you set up and be like scratching that shot. I'm like, she ain't going to.
She did opt to take solids, but I can't remember if she made a solid. So is she striped now? I think she's still solid, right? Yeah, I believe she's still solid. Like she's going to take the 6. Well rolled it. You know, she can take her 5, I believe, all the way down. You're just tuning in, let us know who you're rooting for.
Yeah, give these two a shout out here. We're battling out here. Matchup number 4.
It is Voussoir versus Christian's Angels.
And Mr. Roberts on the hill for Team Voussoir here, so the score is reflective appropriately here. Still 2 points possible for Christian's Angels, and still another point possible for Voussoir here. So best case scenario for Voussoir at this point would be 5-5 tied up going into the last matchup, which we are 14 minutes away from sudden death. So highly possible that it'd be sudden death.
What's sudden death at?
150.
150.
Yes, sir. Yep. And then the next round starts at 3 p.m. I don't know if it's been decided yet who's going to be for the next round because we got to see. Obviously, they're still waiting on teams to come in for
There's
those
a lot of teams
just
still
joining
playing.
in. Yeah, still a lot of teams still playing. So we'll find out who the next matchups. Huh? Let's see.
Yep, White's Hole Salty advanced, playing Tap It or Smack It.
That
Which
was
is Karen's team,
okay.
we found out. So
Yeah, Tap It or Smack It and Why So Salty will be the live stream one is what Mike just confirmed.
Oh.
Let's go. That's going to be a great one.
Jennifer says, go Danica.
Karen, y'all going to be on the live stream, right? That was hers, right? Tap It or Smack
Yep.
It? Yeah.
that is hers.
That's
Not
going to be
sure if
good.
she's still tuning in with us, but yeah.
Karen, tune in. Love it, love it, love it. Danica's doing really good to hold her composure about what happened.
Yeah, she's having fun.
She's such a good teammate, man. Good people to have all around, man.
Yeah, her whole team's watching sidebar.
Yep.
And that's why I was wondering where Boussoir ran off to. That's probably why we don't see any timeouts.
I wonder, I don't know if they have another, if some of them are part of multiple teams or not.
I don't think so.
I mean, but what?
Being out of their own pool hall, I don't.
Walter's still here though, so he's right there on the sidelines. He's still able to.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
what's
he's a
his
6.
rank? Oh,
Yeah,
is he? Okay.
him and Mr. Lewis are the 2 high ranks. So.
Okay. And they still have this cluster here.
Now I do see something that I haven't been seeing happen. I do see Walter talking with Robert right now, which is good to see.
Yeah. Trying to probably settle him down. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I like seeing that. Take advantage when the rules allow for you to do that kind of stuff, chat. Y'all need to be taking advantage of that from a team standpoint. Like, you can put overstress on your players and everything. Sometimes it is a good option to just simmer down and like leave them be for a moment, let them find their way. But other times you need to be talking with them. There's a lot of good words of wisdom and advice you can be given to your players at hand. So, and cheering them on, let them know that you're here for them. So, this is a team sport. You know, there's that voice can be really loud on yourself of how you're doing, how you're feeling. You know, you can be really down on yourself, right? Our worst critics ourselves, right, JT? I mean, so
Yeah.
sometimes having that captain that you know, you love, you trust, or that person that may not be your captain, maybe that person that's on the team that you trust for timeouts more.
Yeah. Somebody
hearing
that
them
just
talk
knows
to
that you
you.
get angry.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, buddy, settle down.
Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. So I hate whenever I don't see teams taking advantage of things like that. Like when you have the time that's available, when you have the ability to talk to the players in between. You know, one of the things I like to do as a captain as well is like I'll talk to them in between the rack, and just give them a little pep talk. Be like, hey, like I really liked how you did this. Does Danica got her shades on? What has just happened
Mama
to this
Lane,
team?
Rachel, look at their whole.
Hold on
look
here,
at
guys.
Mama Lane and Rachel over here. Looking
Guys,
like
they got their shades on right now.
Reno
They
cop.
wear their sunglasses at night. I cannot believe this. Oh my gosh, let's get back to the action here. Sorry. I'll have to adjust the camera again. I apologize, guys. There we go. It's basically back.
That's funny.
They wear their sunglasses at night. I cannot believe them.
They are chilling. High spirits.
I love it. That's the way to do it. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. That's literally what I'm talking about right there. That right there is verbatim what I was talking about. Like being there for your team, being that voice of reason and stuff.
Zach, what team are you here for? Cancel Christmas?
I cannot wait to see teams tap it or smack it versus Why So Salty. This is going to be fun. That is a good round 2 matchup to be able to see on the winner's side. And then keep in mind as well, guys, we got the third round tonight. So there will be one more round tonight. It will be the one-loss side, but it will be the third round. So 3 rounds tonight, 2 rounds tomorrow, 1 round Monday night for the finals.
Nice.
Yeah.
Again, he's going for this kick when he can see a ball. You can see a ball rather than kicking at a different one. I would take the ball you can see. Now you give up ball in hand to Danica here. Does she know she has ball in hand?
Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, she's hovering on it. Okay. Perfect. There's that good. Nicely done. Double checking
Let's
first.
see, he could have seen the 9. I know you not necessarily want to break it out, but now she has the option to break out.
Oh, did I just hear somebody getting a high-level tournament patch? Did you get a high-level tournament patch? Let's go. Carlos getting a 8-ball on the break.
Break and run.
8-ball on the break. There we go.
Oh.
Hey, let's go. Carlos, you want to show it off? Here, come here. Show it off to chat right there. Show off your patch to chat, the little blinking light. Show it off there. Look at that. Look at that beautiful patch. Look at that patch. That boy shoot good.
That boy
I
good.
love it. I love it.
I brought for the side.
Oh, you did a side break and it worked?
No, I mean I brought for the center table.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
think I made it the side. I'm like, that's
Yeah.
good. Because you never made it like that.
Yeah, no, you normally don't. I agree. Congrats to Mr. Carlos Lopez getting. He's the first one I've seen walk up here asking for a patch. I could be wrong, but I have not seen anybody else at least, so I love seeing it. That's good.
She's going to go for the 1.
One bottom right here. Maybe get a little breakout on this.
24, yeah. Oh, just missed.
She hit that with. Look at the opening she left that with. She hit that with the perfect pace. Very well played.
The 4 was pretty much dead on.
I feel for Robert on this. The man's just every time I keep on looking up and having a say, I'm going to look at my phone on stuff that's coming my way and everything, just trying to make sure I'm keeping up to date with everything.
Yeah.
But every time I look up, I feel like this man just does not have an option at all. So I feel for him on this here, but
He's still ahead in the rack, but definitely he's got a tough shot here. I don't know if he's going to try to go for this 14 all the way down.
yeah, I mean, I kind of like leaving the
I think
11.
the 9 goes, though. I think the 9 goes right by the 7 if you can cut that.
I mean, you can at least probably tie up the pocket, very minimal, or
Yeah.
take over the pocket and just knock it in.
Time for the bank. So now she has a straight 4 again.
Robert's so not afraid of taking advantage
Yeah.
of the banks. Somebody on that team just needs to work
She
on
has
a
a
little bit on
draw
it.
in her shot. I would draw this 4 and then combo 5 into the 7. Just to get both balls in the pocket.
Yeah,
Because if she takes the 4, then the 7.
and she's gonna have a tougher time for the 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see what she does here. She does have a draw in her.
Look at that. She pulled it back a little bit.
Yeah.
Drifted up tabled, but that works. I mean, she's still got the option.
I would take the combo here.
Yeah,
Right
she can literally just pretend like the 7's not there.
100%. Just roll
take-
it into
yeah.
roll it into the 7.
Yeah, heart of the pocket. So
Where's Logan at for this timeout?
I don't see him. I see Matt on the side. Miss Gwen still. Nope, there he is. He just appeared out of nowhere. But he's like a freaking.
He is. Every time we
he's like
talk
a
about
gopher
Logan.
every time. I'm sitting there looking over for a
This'll be
timeout.
good
That
time
man.
for a timeout.
That
definitely.
man literally just looks over. I still want to see Team Boussoir take like. I want to see Mr. Walter there get involved with the timeouts here. He's got to.
Dude, he's definitely eyeballing it. I don't like the 1 here though. I like the combo. It still may go.
You
Look
know,
at this.
I like that bottom right hand
Is it
corner
going?
pocket. She's
Is
like
it-
she's just gonna block it the whole time.
Yeah. See now I think
Oh,
if he
Lord.
blocks this, if he blocks this pocket where the 7 is,
Yeah.
proves like I think she should have took the combo.
Yeah, and especially after she set herself
That's
up
2
with it.
guaranteed balls. If the 5 hits the 7 in, the 5's already in the pocket. You could have got back up table for your 1.
Mhm.
He's still taking the hard shot all the way to the 14. Really? Man, that's shocking to me.
And no timeout called.
Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah. Now again, right here, just take your combo.
Yeah, it's begging for it now. Like
it's there. Like I don't like combos at all. I really don't. But that 7's in the pocket.
You remember
so-
those silly dog treat commercial begging strips?
Yeah.
It's bacon.
Yeah.
That's what
Yep,
this. That's
make
what this
sure you
shot's
go
calling
it.
for.
Just nice and slow, roll it up.
This shot's like, please just
Yep,
take this
you
guy.
don't have to. You don't have to kill it.
Nope.
Hit definitely a little harder than I wanted her to, but still got the 1. She can come off the right rail and see how she gets on this 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, timeout may have been nice just to the speed control talk. Does hit the 1. Oh, don't.
Back cuts there, but that's tough.
Yeah.
I mean, you're almost 2 diamonds up from the bottom short rail
Flirting
and
with
a
the 8
diamond and a half
again.
over.
Flirting with the 8 again. Logan's looking. Boy's prairie dogging over
Yeah,
there.
he really is.
Yeah, it's a tough shot. And I wish he would have gave a timeout definitely a shot or two ago. So he's going for the back cut.
Good try.
Yeah, I feel like she played that cut a little safe.
Yeah, she did.
Because of what happened to that other 8.
Yep.
Yeah.
100%.
He's going to have a straight in 9.
See Kelly's running around doing some photography right now.
Yeah, so if you're listening from inside the pool hall, smile big.
Right.
Oh, look at this. Wow. He got a roll here is what we call.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's going to have a tough shot. You'd hate to give up ball in hand here, but it's definitely not the end. Whatever she does, as long as she doesn't tie up her 5, I think she's still good. Yeah, and this kind of shot's almost not worth a Logan Lane timeout. Yeah, he still has 3 balls and the 8 to go. Her ball's about mid-table too, so it's in good. Yeah. Maybe hit his ball into maybe another one of his balls, or
She can
put one of his balls on the rail.
She can one rail this.
Kick her.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's taking her time.
That
I don't
left
know
hand long rail.
if that's her call of Logan, I need your help, but I think he's doing well not giving this timeout, honestly. A lot of captains will see like their person shooting taking a little bit longer than usual, and they would jump up and give an instant timeout. I agree with actually not giving this timeout here.
Yeah, I do too.
Because even with the timeout, it's very likely that she might not hit it, so you just almost wasted a timeout.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, and again, you're playing the percentage game, right? Like, how many 2s and 3s can do a 4-ball run is what you're asking right now. I ain't saying he can't. I ain't saying it won't happen.
As I said, either you're okay with giving him the ball back, or if you tie up 2 of his balls, that's fine too. So with ball in hand, he's taking the 11, rolls it up. He's probably going to go for the 14.
You go for this 9, or you go for the 14 first?
If it's me, I'm going for the 14, but lower ranks tend to choose the easier ball.
I think I'm going for the 9 just because of the 5. I'm a little worried about the 5.
I go for the 14 because it's closer to the 8. You're working back towards your 8.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
So with her shot right here, I would just steal the pocket.
Yeah.
I would run her 5 up, and even if it doesn't go, clog the pocket where his 9 does not go there.
Yep.
Just hit the 5 down bottom left corner. This will be a nice speed control timeout for Logan here if he wanted to.
Oh, sudden death time.
Yep.
Sorry, I said that incorrectly, JT, didn't I? I didn't.
Yes,
I didn't
you
do
did,
it.
and I want to hear it the right way.
Yeah, do it. Sudden death.
The creepy laugh after.
There you go. Now, keep in mind, guys, if a match has already begun, that match is not in sudden death. Any matches that have not begun from this point forward will be in sudden death. So, round number 2 is set to start at 3 p.m. today.
What is it?
Sudden death. Oh, Lord. All right, yep. Good call on the timeout.
Yep.
I think this is the better choice here.
I don't think she wants to overhit it. Oh, she looking for the bank?
I thought the 8's in the way of the bank. No, he's saying bank it.
It does go.
Does Logan have a sandwich in his hand while he's doing this? Logan has a sandwich in his hand while he's doing this timeout, guys.
Zoom in on that.
That
man.
boy,
That boy is
that boy eat good.
a hamburger here. Look at him. I want to see him take a bite in mid timeout.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna instant replay this here. real
Replay the
fast.
sandwich timeout. And look at this. Oh my.
You know what? I'm still gonna instant replay that because she just almost made that beautiful while he's doing this
right
timeout,
there.
guys.
Zoom in on
That boy, sandwich
Boy
timeout. I
is-
cannot believe this man.
man.
Eat good.
He just hamburger here.
Sorry, guys. I forgot the instant replay volume was on. My bad. may have
Logan
been
just
hearing that twice.
patting the sandwich timeout.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if Gwen's looking at me or not, but I'm
Yeah.
laughing my butt off at Logan.
He's looking. He's almost looked like he wanted a timeout, but he looked back and didn't see the right guys there. He left it tough for her. I like the safe here. Hit the right side of the 5. Try to put it behind the 8. Nice and easy. Soft right side of the 5. Play it behind the 8.
Easy going here.
Look at this. I think she
Wow.
She just got him.
Hey, Dad, I'm glad you enjoyed your visit. Thank you so much again for coming and supporting me in the stream and everything.
He
I
can see
appreciate
it.
you. Love you, Dad.
He's calling a timeout. Nice.
JT. Watch that. Yeah.
It's empty.
Good. Love you too, Dad. Still got your tickets. Don't worry. I'm holding them close here for the 5 p.m.
Yeah.
drawing tomorrow.
I tried to buy him off of him, but he wouldn't let me.
Yeah, they're top secret. I will sell these tickets to somebody else for $150.
Yeah, he's giving the timeout pretty much like he can see all ball. Yeah, he can see the full ball. He goes right by the 8.
Well, I'm happy to say that we finally saw Voussoir with the time. No. No. He's got to wait. Got to wait for it. He's about to-
Is it going down there?
Uh,
Still ball in
it's
hand,
still ball
but
in hand,
man,
yeah.
that scratch. So now she has to decide if she's taking this 5 up or down.
Taking it round and round here. No,
Yeah.
seriously, I'm going to take that 5 top right-hand corner. If
Top,
I, if,
yeah,
if I don't feel
definitely.
comfortable
It's
on
because
the
the
side.
8's not far enough down.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you like a little draw shot, a little stunt shot. Looks like that's what she's going for.
Yeah, she's going for the easier shot. And
Yep.
to an extent, I don't blame her, but
Just draw this back a tad bit. Ooh.
yeah, she
Take
could've-
those easy shots for granted.
Yeah, well, she could have also made it easier for herself, too. She was doing extra stretch there.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more distance to not have the stretch into effect is a higher percentage for you.
Ball in handsy. She owes team shots.
Yeah. She's going to have an option now unless it goes hides.
She's definitely going to be able
yeah.
to see it, but it's on the rail and it's a long shot. Oh, he might have actually. He might have got her. Hey, we're in the middle tables.
All right, sorry, guys. Wonderful Miss Tiffany coming by here. Had to put in the food order.
Yeah, we definitely didn't. We took advantage of that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's funny, too, because I thought I heard her for a second. I was like, I didn't see her. She tapped me on the shoulder up to my right, and I'm like, oh, there she is.
Yep. If you haven't been here, a couple favorites. Definitely the massive pretzel. I don't know if you have
Oh, my
that.
gosh,
That
yes.
thing is,
It is on my to-eat list.
yeah. And the wings are.
That's
Really
a
good,
beautiful
too.
place to leave that 5, but
Yeah.
Robert has the opportunity to get back out on the table and take that 8 bottom left if he makes
Yeah,
this.
he's definitely on. He's on the hill. Yeah.
If he gets the win, we go to sudden death.
He walked the dog there.
Yes, he did.
Not the easiest of 8-ball shots here. Let's see what he's calling here. He's going for the back cut. Now, if he hits this too full, that cue ball might get sent to the bottom right. I don't know if that lady in the chair is in his way. I would definitely be asking her to move.
I'm looking over the monitors here. He's got plenty of room. He's good. Good hit. Oh, no.
Did he hook her?
No, he didn't. He didn't. It's off the pocket point.
Is it?
Yeah.
From my view
she,
right here.
She's still got to thin it in. Like, this is not an easy shot.
Why is it from my view? It looks like it's behind the pocket point.
Nah, it's definitely off of it just a little bit. Just a smidge.
Yep.
I'm just glad I didn't scratch for him, though.
Roll it up. It's going to send it into the cue. Oh, she missed it entirely.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. Ball in hand on the 8-ball.
Yep. He is quick to grab that real
Yeah,
fast
he didn't
here.
even ask.
Yeah.
He's like, I know that didn't hit.
Yep.
Man.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, he's trying to get so close.
Yeah, I
he's
don't
going to have
like-
to stretch.
So it's funny because a lot of low ranks get it so on a ball, and I'm
Yeah.
like, man, you don't have to be that close. But
Yeah, give yourself just so you don't have to stretch as like he shouldn't be using the bridge here.
Like you said, if he makes this, it is going to be 6-5.
No, it'd be
No,
5-5.
yeah, you're right, 5-5.
5-5, yeah.
And there
That's
it is. It is 5-5 going into sudden death. We heard it here. Brian will be playing that match for Christian's Angels. Now, I did see the other guy walk in. I want to say his name's Corey. Is my guess.
Sudden death time, ladies and gentlemen. You say you think that's Corey Davis? We shall see. We know it's Brian. All right, guys, so we're going to be in a bit of a predicament here with this being sudden death and being tied. It comes down to one rack and one rack only. The reason being is because both teams have 5 points. Both teams have 2 wins. And the only way to win now is to get those 2 extra points, in which will give them the 3rd win no matter what. So even though, or actually it doesn't even matter mathematically, the team can't tie at all. So
Yeah. So BB is up against, I want to believe that's Corey Davis.
will you find out for me real fast by chance here?
Yes, sir.
One game to rule them all, ladies and gentlemen. I will go ahead and update the games must win section to 1 each. Oh, it's Benny, Mr. Benny Garcia. It's Benny, thank you, Seth.
It is Benny. I have confirmed it. Sorry, guys, I'm not familiar with this team.
Benny G versus Brian B. Up in the hizzy. Let's see how this is going to end.
Yeah. Got BB,
One rack to roll them all, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, baby. Woo!
BB versus BG.
Yep.
Love it. And it's pretty much, yeah, whoever wins the first rack.
It's just the first rack. It is sudden death. One rack to take it all. Oh, it's so good.
And Brian just said, screw the lag.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
this is definitely
This is what you want, baby.
Super Bowl overtime right here.
And Benny's going to take it with the 8 on the snap right now.
Oh, man. Don't do that to my boy, BB.
I love Brian, too.
Don't do that
Oh
to
God.
my boy, BB.
But if that happens, I'm gonna scream. I'm going to run around this whole building yelling the word goal real fast. Go run that man his patch. Like, not only did you take it home for the win for your matchup, you took it home for the win for your team.
On a snap.
On an 8 on the snap after winning the lag.
Yeah.
It could happen, though. I
Yeah,
mean,
very
stranger
well.
things have happened
Yeah.
in this pool hall. I would know. Strange
As we
things
know.
happen leaving this pool
Carlo
hall.
just did it.
Oh, Lord.
He's going for a safe break.
This is the same break that Carlos was talking about. Made the 8. Oh,
I thought he said he went to the side.
No, he said originally. I was like, oh,
Oh.
yeah, you made it. He's like, no. He's like, no, I made it. I went from the center, and I still made it in
wow.
the side.
That's
I was like,
actually
wait
clutch.
a minute.
Yeah, that's hard to do.
All right, so the 8 on the brakes off the table now. 8 on the brakes off the table.
Not as much cluster as we're used to seeing, which is good.
Was that one of each? Am I miscounting here?
3, 6, 9, 12. There's only
There's one
one
of
ball
each?
that was made. There's 14 on the table. I just
is there?
don't know
Okay.
what ball there is. 1, 2, 3. Looks like the 4 balls down.
Yeah,
so
okay.
solid.
So solid, yep. Right, Seth, 8 on the snap equals walk-off home run. Yeah, it does.
Yes. He's getting right to work.
Yeah, he is. Brian might be in trouble. He better be ready to clutch down on this.
He's getting right to work. Yeah, Brian's going to have to play
He's
some
got
safeties
Logan,
and stuff.
Justin, and Matt over there in his corner, literally with him right now.
Yeah. Talking to everybody but him.
Yeah, right? Oh, yeah. They better not mess with that man right now. Leave him be for a second. Let him breathe.
I'm not sure on Brian's mental game for a sudden death.
I don't know either.
Yeah, he looks nervous.
I mean, he's got great mentality overall, though.
Yeah.
So if he can just keep up that good positiveness.
Hand sweat on the pants.
Oh,
I
yeah.
used to do that.
Knees weak. Mom spaghetti.
Man, these are 2 of my favorite opponents.
Ain't that right, Rev?
Yeah, this is a good one for overtime here. Brian finally gets to the table. Let's see what he does here. Oh.
Hey. Mute.
Sorry about that. Got asked a couple questions.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, JT, I love having you on the stream with me, brother. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Benny is in groove, baby. He is in full-on movement here.
What is up, Mr. Mike Brame? In the house.
What's up, buddy? Dude, he's supposed to run this down to the 5.
Yeah.
I mean, this man is firing on all cylinders.
He is.
He-
Popping up and everything. He don't care.
Yeah, he don't give a darn. He just need to mean mug Brian after this one, after he walks off.
And he's just going to put it in the corner like he should, like just near the pocket.
Well, he let it go a little after the pocket, but
Yeah. See, all right, but the good thing about now Brian knows that guy only has 1 ball. He can play so many safes around this
and
one
he
ball.
needs to. He needs to
100%.
hit them brakes real fast, baby. Hit him. Like right here. Look at this.
Look at
Safety.
this.
It's
He
safe.
barely got him.
Yeah,
It's
barely
in
got
there.
it.
It's in there.
I think he might be the clips of the 5.
Is he
He's
going for
he's gonna hit it.
He's going for the. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I didn't think he had all that.
Either way,
Goodness
man, I'm
gracious.
praying. I'm safetying the heck out of him.
Dude, Benny, man.
Yeah.
They needed to play him sooner.
Yeah.
Put some pressure up on the
Again, like he's
Christian's
looking,
Angels
like
here.
hit this 10, put it behind the 8, work the rack little
Yeah.
by little.
Oh my God. Oh, it leaked
Oh
out a
well,
lot.
yeah, okay.
He's
You're
okay
behind the
because 12, yeah.
Yeah, I over. I was like,
Shane on the YouTube side said, "Get it, Benny." What's up, Shane? How you doing, brother? Welcome into the stream. Appreciate you being here on the YouTube side, showing the love. Guys, hit that subscribe button on the YouTube side. We are live on
what's going
both
on behind
Jacksonville,
me?
both Jacksonville
There's
APA's
swinging
YouTube
kids.
and on my YouTube as well. Oh Lord.
Oh man, look at this. But if you're stroking, man, Ryan can get a few balls here. I think I'm hitting the 9 here.
Yeah.
9 all the way down.
Kelly's over here behind us. Hold on.
Oh, is he going? I don't agree with this. I think he needs it to 9.
Guys, Kelly's right there. She's taking photos. Hey, there's Ashley. Ashley's right there. Say hi, Ashley.
Yeah, I didn't agree with that. Man, that's tough.
Oh no.
That's tough. Yeah, ball in hand.
And that 8 goes off at that 11. It will go in that side pocket. He needs to take this 5 in the bottom right, though. I'm assuming
Benny's
Walter
looking
is
for a
gonna tell him.
timeout.
Yeah. 5 in the bottom right, 8. You clip it into the 11. 11 drifts it right into that side pocket. It goes all day long.
Man, I really would have loved CBB take the fucking
take the
take
mess.
the 9 all the way down.
Yeah. Good recovery.
Yeah.
Love you, JT.
Yeah, I know. It just upsets me.
That's how much you were upset right there.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to see where they're pointing at here.
Yeah, good use of timeout though.
Trying to determine a little bit, but that 8. I mean, he needs to top Benny until that 8 goes off that 11. It doesn't even matter who wins. It's not me rooting for one team or the other, but I want to see that 8 drift off that 11. Yeah,
Even
into
if
that side pocket, drifts off that 11.
And even if it doesn't, it's you get it in front of the pocket for your next shot.
But he needs to take that 5 in that bottom right.
Unless
though.
he's trying to draw it to break it out right here.
There's no need. There's no need.
He's doing it.
There's no need for all that extra.
Yeah.
No.
I know.
Ugh.
Yeah. He went for the draw breakout, and like you said, it could have just clipped off the 11.
It would have
and
clipped.
went in.
It would have just so beautifully just went. Did a
Now,
little,
is the
little
cross
hip
bank there?
It would have been a little hip bump. That's all it would have been. I think the 10 blocks the cross bank.
Maybe, yeah.
And if he goes for a
What's
big bank
crazy is
here,
if he goes for the cross bank and the cue ball gets a little loose here.
Oh Lord.
Man,
He just needs to get this out. Is all. Just bump into it, let it out of there.
I think that's what he's doing. Yep. He put it right.
Yeah,
right
Shane
there.
O says 8 hits off the 11 all day. It does,
It does.
Shane. It does even more now.
So right here, I'm hitting the 13, playing safe.
Yeah, 100% I am. I'm
Yeah.
getting that ball in hand, baby.
Yep.
And if I'm Benny,
Do
I
not
would
wanna go for this.
pick up that cue ball and I'd hand it right on over to him too.
Just like that.
Yep. If I'm Benny, I'm saying you're not running all 8 of these balls.
So what's crazy is I wouldn't be mad for him to go for the kick because Brian still has every one of his balls on the table, all 7.
Yep.
So I would go for the kick. Oh, he just gave Brian ball
Yeah, he
in
gave
hand.
him ball in hand. Yeah, that's the safe option.
So here you need to block the pocket so it doesn't go off the 11. I would probably hit your 11 closer to the pocket, block that. Yeah, he needs to change the way that 11 is so he doesn't hit off the 11 and make it in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And he can also run a few of these balls and play the same safe he just did. Yep. So right here again, hit the 13 back, play safe. Maybe he'll give you ball in hand and back again.
Mm-hmm.
If he just did it once, why not do it twice?
Yeah, maybe he'll do it again. You
Yep.
just can't overhit this. You're
Yep,
trying to leave it.
perfect.
There you
Yep.
go. Smart
I'll
plays.
just send it probably more center table so you can hit it from all angles.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see if he gives it back.
I wonder if he
Oh, he's
no,
going for the
he's going to
kick,
go for it
yeah.
now. I was
He's
about to say,
done with it,
I wonder
yeah.
if he's. Oh, he's trying to come on the left-hand side of that 15 and kick it over. Oh.
Okay, so Brian has ball in hand again.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit your 13, back cut your 13 in the top right, and I think the 9 goes by the 10.
It does.
Then your 10
10,
goes, and
yep.
then send it down for your 15.
Yep.
This is a very makeable rack for Brian to get back in this.
See, I
I know. It's just different ways you can play this.
yeah,
He's
I was
been
thinking a
top
little bit.
on this. Thank you. Good timeout. Wow.
Yeah,
good timeout.
Logan's like, cut the shenanigans.
Wow.
Cut it out.
Yeah, he was playing top on that. I did not like that.
Oh, man.
Because you're wanting to come back for your
Yeah.
side pocket balls.
Yep. Yeah, and his top would have left him on the right hand.
It's a good timeout.
Guys, what we're talking about right here is if you break the table down into quadrants,
Yes.
him following up with top would have come off of this and then
Left him
and
over
then
in
left
the
him
top
up
right.
over
Yeah.
somewhere over in here, give or take.
You want to come back down kind of where
Yeah.
Logan's pointing, like center table anywhere,
Yep.
because he knows that goes.
Get up over there. Get up over there. Knick-knack, paddywhack.
Yep.
Take this ball in hand on
It's
home.
a great timeout.
Yep. God, I can't believe it comes down to one rack between everybody. Like nothing else has mattered.
Great time. You just got to make it. Yep. Get off the rail. Okay. Actually, what he might do is try to use this 9 to get for your 15.
Thank you, Mr. Stephen.
Thank you.
Lunch is served.
He did not scratch again.
No.
Missed it.
Yeah, team reaction. There you go.
That's a bad way to lose, though, if this 8-ball does sink.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
It's a tough way to lose.
And that's
He
it.
does
Congratulations. Team Voussoir with the win here officially against Christians Angels. 7-5 will be the final score of that. Very, very good job, and big congratulations, Benny. Well-deserved and well-earned, man. It sucks for Brian, don't get me wrong, but Benny ran that rack right off the bat. Got all the way down to the 5.
Weirdly, it works out for Christians Angels because if they would have made it to the next round, Brian and Logan would have had to sit.
Oh, that is true. You talked about that beforehand.
So now they don't have to sit, but you don't wish a loss on a team. You know what I mean?
No, you definitely don't. Hey, we're about to go enjoy this delicious food here that we just ordered. Yeah, there's JT's loaded fries. Guys, Tim Jones, Voice Jacksonville Pool, joined up by Mr. JT here.
Thank you guys for tuning in.
Yeah, we're going to shut stream down because we got a solid 45 minutes till next stream. So take care, be blessed, get some rest. As always, we want to be the one that gets you to enjoy watching billiards again. See you guys soon. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Hey, Marianne, say hi. There we go. Later, guys.
Later.
The voice of Jacksonville Pool.